right on. So, with that, I'm just going to go over my table rules just a little bit because I'm a nerd. And here I'm going to show the players. It's in Roll20. First of all, you'll notice that I can't count. It goes 1 to 10, and I believe there's only 6 there. But don't even worry about that. Don't be rude. If your character's a bit of a dick, that's cool. But don't, like, you yourself be an asshole. There was a few moments I realized on the server and everything of people kind of, like, speaking out in the wrong ways. If you don't think you're getting enough time, your character's getting enough time, anything along those lines, gently push it up. Don't, like, or you can always type into the chat. That's always welcome. Anything along those lines. Just don't call out and start being an asshole to the other players or anything, or me, because I can give you a table ban, and I will. I go by the rule of cool. If your character does something that's fucking sick, I'm going to let you do it, and either A, there's going to be things that are good that will happen, or things that are bad. Like, if you, because you can do, like, what's something? I basically gave a distanced aid to somebody because they used a grappling hook on in my bronze mission, and they pulled a creature closer to an ally as they were striking it. And I said, yeah, sure, that is awesome. You know what I mean? It gives you little things that could help. I like that kind of stuff. Try to flavor your hits. I'm not always going to do it, but if you don't flavor your hits, I probably will. Because I like visualizing it in my head, and I'm sure other people here like to as well. I'm a very descriptive kind of a person. You'll notice that, and I'm going to describe just about everything, from the atmosphere to the way that the monsters specifically look, anything along those lines. I'm going to describe it. If anything's too much for you, I do have an X card and assistances. Throw it on the screen, and I'll pause what I'm doing, and you can tell me that whatever I said and or am saying to stop, basically. You don't have to tell me why, anything along those lines. I have a few issues with some of the words I say. I'm trying to stop them. I do swear a lot, and I've had a couple people kind of like point it out to me. I am trying to stop. If that does offend you in any way, shape, or form, just point it out in the moment if I do it, and I'll be more conscious of it in the future of the game. Another thing, have fun. We are all here to play D&D. I'm here to play D&D, technically, and you're all here to play D&D. Let's enjoy ourselves, have a good time. If your characters die during this mission, that's not my fault. It's yours, Glass. Yeah. Anyways, I am a new DM. I am, and just know that I don't know all the rules. I don't know everything. I'm not going to know everything. I will never know everything. If there is a ruling and I don't know it, it does not specifically state that your character can do something and or will do something. Anything along those lines in the specific spell or something like within that boundary, chances are I'm going to overrule whatever you're saying if I already said something in the beginning. If that happens, we will look up the rule at the end of the game. That way I can learn. If not, and you are about to die because of it, we will look it up in the moment. I'm not going to kill a character due to me not understanding a ruling on something. But if it's not going to kill you and it's not going to be a huge detriment to you, we are going to glaze over that portion of the game and forget any anger that happened. And at the feedback section, we will throw the anger back at me. Yeah. Oh, and also we will do a feedback section. If you are only going to say, hey, I really like this game, thanks for allowing me to play, I'm going to tell you now, please don't. It makes this take way longer. I'd rather I just rather have people tell me the things that I did wrong or stuff that they think I could have improved on, because that's mainly what the feedback section's there for. And if you guys did anything wrong, I'm kind of going to point that out to you as well, or like tell you things that you missed during the game or anything along those lines. Other than that, does anybody else have anything that they want to point out? Any rulings that they want to know now? Anything along those lines?
Health potion action or bonus action?
Action. I'm not Matt Mercer.
Oh, dang it.
Is this a direct continuation from the Aldrich mission?
No, Audrix was a one-shot, kind of a thing. This is a continuation of my bronze mission.
All right.
Agner's attack. Please say yes.
Yeah, it is Agnar's attack.
Oh, Lord, I actually have information that might be useful.
I don't.
So,
I don't
having
think I've
not done
been-
Agner's attack, I can't
No,
go
you
and do that.
you don't have to do it. The NPCs are kind of going to explain stuff to you and everything. And you also have somebody who was on it as well, who can kind of like help and tell the story a little bit as well. I'll over explain stuff. Don't worry, that's what I do. Yeah. Is there any other like questions, anything along those lines?
Also, listen, there I tend to curse as well. I try not to, but still.
No. It does not affect me. If it affects anybody else, I'm sure they're going to tell you. People are very vocal, especially on this server.
Does this affect your video?
Courage.
No.
Oh yeah,
Just
does
be
that
yourself.
affect your video at all?
Nope. I
Yeah,
sweat a lot
that's-
myself, so feel free to
Okay, cool.
drop them.
Swear like a sailor.
Cool. I'm also here to have fun, guys. And I really hope, Seahawk, if you want to, you're more than welcome to play and chaperone. I wouldn't mind becoming a full DM. Thank you.
All right.
I'm only joking. Don't worry. Yeah. I don't have anything else for you guys unless you have something for me or the other players.
Do you want me to print all my infusions at the start?
I just want bless.
Do we have a
Um,
warlock in this chat right now? Please tell yes.
No.
No.
Dang it! I still have this amulet that I got from my first mission with you, and I have yet to sell it because no one wants to buy it.
If I made a warlock, it would probably have been a it would have probably been a hexblade, but I didn't. Also, I have a stone elven hand I'll pull out. Don't question it.
Does anyone have a use for a shield of expression? I'm not gonna use it, but it's there. If anyone wants to borrow it for this mission.
That will actually be detrimental to me, so no.
Zelshi, what did you say exactly again? I
Do you
apologize.
want me to print all my artificer infusions before we start?
How many do you have?
3.
You have 3, and you can only use 1 of each?
No, I have 4, and I'm using all 4.
Okay, coolio. Yeah. Throw them into the chat so that way I know what you're doing. Oh my god, that's a lot of stuff.
Oh my!
It's a
Okay.
bag of holding, so it's everything on the bag of holding.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I remember you had a bag of holding last time we played. Enhanced weapon, right? I know what that does.
Returning weapon is really nice.
What is
Boy.
that? Grants a +1 bonus to attack and damage was made with it and returns to the wielder's hand immediately after it is used to make a range attack?
Yeah.
I think Glass is
That's
going to
the
cream for
button.
this. Glass, I think we found something. Look at returning weapon.
I can't throw my sword though.
Oh, yeah, you have a great sword, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean-
handbags.
What you do is you put on some sort of arrow or some shit. Just
I mean, just give me enhanced weapon,
I
then
have
I'll have
both.
a plus. Then I'll have a
I
plus
have a
2 sword.
That is exactly the plan.
Mind sharpener, prerequisite, a suit of armor or robes. Infused item can send a jolt to the wearer to refocus their mind when it was for charges. Fails a con saving throw. Oh, that's really nice. Mind sharpener is really nice as well. That's a good thing for probably Riordin.
Yes.
I cannot wait to drain the life force out of the people I get the final hit on.
Yeah, I will immediately give Glass the enhanced weapon.
Wait, hang on. Can you enhance a magical weapon, or does it have to be already
No,
on?
no.
Oh, I already have a +1.
I mean,
Or
my bow
plus-
is not
plus
magical,
one weapon.
so if you want to do that. My bow-
Unfortunately, I don't get key empowered strikes till the end, or till what, 5th level?
Winter's Dark Bite. That is a cool fucking name for a great sword.
Right? So
That's
sick.
awesome.
I'm waiting for a great axe though. If anybody ever comes across a +1 great axe, I'll trade you my great sword.
Yeah, fucking Caleb's also looking for one. You're probably not gonna find, at least be able to buy it.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to do my own MIS and pray and get lucky,
Yeah.
or steal mission and just keep handing them out like candy until I can buy.
The backup character I have planned is just going to be our barbarian kobold, just swinging a great axe. Because why not?
Why
Can
not?
kobolds use great axe?
They can. It's just disadvantage.
Okay.
So you just have this image of a kobold swinging a weapon too heavy
It's
for
like a
them.
1.5 tall.
I'm already thinking of my next character. I want to be a wizard, but for now,
I'm gonna be
have
an
this-
expert for my next character. It's gonna be
You're
a
being-
drow fiendlock.
Lizard
I'm gonna be a
Fact
Vidalcan
logic.
divination wizard with a lucky feat.
Casting spells with facts and logic.
Okay.
Isn't there spellcasting ability intelligence?
Yes, I think wizard. Yeah, pretty sure there's a int.
The only thing that uses int. Actually,
Yeah.
the artificer as well.
Is it an artificer?
All right.
But
So I had this in one of the games I played. Usually I get you guys to kind of walk around and talk to each other and explain your characters, but I had someone who kind of had a way better idea. I played it yesterday. It was with Zelshi actually. So I'm going to bring somebody up on the screen. Oh, does somebody want to stream, by the way?
Sure.
Because I have someone that wants to come watch. Coolio. Yeah. So I had something that was way cooler than you guys all kind of walking around to each other. If you want to, I'll bring you up on the screen, explain what your character looks like, their race, their class, and then either if I figure out a question for you, I'll ask you like some kind of a question. If not, then we'll go on to the next person.
Alright.
So with that, I'm going to go from your characters right now in game. I'll go left to right. So Nuxad, you are first. Oh, glass is way the fuck far. Cool.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Wait, what happened? I don't even think I did that. There we go.
It's once in a while. All right. Hey guys, my name is Nuxad Ravender, and I am a Dragonborn Paladin. Just trying to keep the light of Torm, just keep going throughout the land and smite everything that doesn't believe. I'm 6'5", 280 pounds. I'm just here. I'm honestly just here until we have another crusade in the order, and then I might head out. But for right now, I'm going to be here, just adventuring until then.
All right, right on. With that, we'll move on to Zikro.
Sikro, yes.
Okay.
Sikro is this 2'7" kobold. He with all done and explain.
You like your appearance a little bit if you want to, class, that kind of stuff.
Exactly in the image, he appears to only be wearing pants. And he's his hands with where the scale should be have constantly been flecked off with vigorous training. He's like there's just nothing there. He tends to get up close and personal before running the fuck away, for lack of a better term.
Classic monk shit. I like it. Did Zikro kind of did he? Well, where exactly did he train or do his studying?
Well, he did his training back in his homeland. It's the background I have for him as Far Traveler.
Okay,
Right.
right on. Theron, we're gonna move on to you.
So name's Fern. He's a 5'8" wood elf, olive skin. Can see he haven't taken a shower in a few days. Got long black hair. Wields a bow and a chef's knife in place of a normal dagger. You don't know why, but mostly can fear he likes to cook. He came from the northern woods, from north of Escala, and he's trying to get some money and hold his skills to some personal revenge.
Right on. And where did Theron grow up?
Fern grew up in the middle of the forest, within kind of like a commune-esque type of wood elf settlement in the woods north of Escala.
Cool, I like that. All right, Zelshi, we're gonna move on to you.
One of the tallest people in the group, Zelshi, is also 6'5". He looks a bit young for a genasi, but his hair has streaks of lava-like color, and his eyes glow as the black dots within them kind of follow whoever he is watching. He almost has a perpetual grin on his face, and he is almost always researching various elementals. But you also need to pay for stuff, so that's why he's on this mission.
And how did Zelshi become a fire genasi?
A fire genasi not normal in this?
Sorry?
He's just a fire genasi. His parents both were.
Oh, okay, cool. Right on. Because I know there are multiple ways to become one. Right on. With that, we are going to Glass is up top. We're gonna go to Glass.
Glass is like a 6'9", 6'10" half orc. He's like 350 pounds. He carries around a huge great axe that he almost never uses unless he's just finishing people off, because he prefers to use this huge black great sword that nobody can quite tell what it's made out of. He's always wearing a helmet. He's ashamed of his ugly mug, but under the helmet you can see beaming, glowing red eyes. He's super edgy like that. He wears plate armor or half plate armor, under which you would see a bunch of scars, like from old flame marks. But that's pretty much it. He loves punching down, but he's a pretty easy going guy. He's enjoying his time in the guild here.
Right on. And does Glass enjoy reading?
Yeah, actually, he doesn't mind reading. He's not the smartest, but he tries his best. He enjoys picture books.
Right on. I like that. And last but not least, Riordin. Can you explain your character, please?
Riordin is a cleric of Corellon Laratian, the chaotic god elf god. Chaotic good elf god. He is a tall and slender, plain looking, green eyes, long blonde hair flowing past the shoulders, with a constant grim expression on his face. He has finally gotten himself half plate, and he has a giant, well, for his size, I forgot what it's called, tower shield, with the light of Corellon on it, the star of Corellon on it, and on a blue background.
Right on. And does Riordan have like anything that he specifically doesn't like? That could be like
Chatty people.
other gods. Sorry?
He doesn't like chatty people, overly chatty people.
Nice. All right, and with that, I'm going to get the list maker, which I believe is Glass.
No.
Oh yeah.
Oh, is it me?
It is you.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, listen, you took it.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Now I remember. I make so many lists. I join so many lists. I can't remember which one's which.
All right, can you read this for me, please?
All right. Concordance members. My name is Captain Lorik. We believe to have found where the previous Oak Run issue is hiding out. Please be swift, as we don't know how long he is going to stay where he is.
Okay, and you guys can talk amongst yourselves if you would like for now. Kind of come up with plans, anything along those lines, spells that you want to prepare. Because as soon as you leave, things got to kind of be good.
Yeah, I guess I just go around the guild hall getting some irons and bronzes to come along and witness glory. Riordin, are you ready to cast that blessed goodness again?
Are you gonna pay this time?
We can talk about that after.
Sure.
It depends on how good it works, you know?
I can't spell continuation. Oh my goodness.
Do we have any
I
idea
mean,
what we're
everything else
expecting?
seems pretty easy. No clue, never heard of these people.
I
How
think
about
I've
any
heard
of
of
you
Lorik.
guys?
He has a nice sword, if I remember correctly.
Huh. I doubt it's as nice as this one.
It has fire.
Just gonna fire math rays at me. I'll be fine. Jesus. All right. So you all kind of, if you guys need to buy potions, anything along those lines, now is your chance to go do so as the market is open. When we leave, Okran has a very limited supply of things that they will be able to give you, even from the player's handbook.
Quick reminder, how many potions of a type can I use?
2, except for glass, who can use 3.
Yep.
But you can also use 2 scrolls.
I've bought.
Yeah, you can also use 2 scrolls if you'd like to. Which, like, Healing Word is a scroll, and Cure Wounds can be a scroll.
I'm going to. Oh man, I won't be able to use my spell slots for smite because to keep you guys alive.
Sadly, I can't use Healing Word.
Who said that?
Magic. It's
Who said that? Yeah, it was your cleric. Don't worry.
Well, you can still use Healing Word of Scrolls.
Yeah. Okay, so with that, you all kind of gather your things, collect yourselves, and as you start leaving the guild hall, you notice there's a cart. Right on the side, it says guild-owned free rides, and the guy is kind of standing up, and he's holding a sign out, and it says Oak Run on it.
This is the third cart that's given me free rides around this whole country.
Well,
This
it
guild
pays,
is doing really well.
yeah, it pays to be part of the big guild.
Indeed. Well, I guess if you guys are ready, let's go to Oak Run. Yeah, I guess we approached the
See we have a
cart.
Right on.
Which weapon does Riordin use?
Riordin.
Yes.
Riordin has a longbow and a short sword. But he mostly raises the amulet and casts light on people. Burning light.
Are they magical or non-magical?
Magic. Not magical.
Do you wish for me to enchant your weapon?
Unless one of our other guys can make
Yeah,
use of it.
what about the bow user?
I just
Baron.
hold my
What
hand
about
off your bow. I won't destroy the bow, but I might be able to improve it.
Yeah, Riordin is gonna attack a lot less with his weapon than other people. He might be healing, he might be using his spiritual weapon, he might be casting direct damage spells. So.
Darren, don't you use a bow?
Yeah, mate, I do.
Hey, you have
I
sharpshooter.
was asking for it.
Yeah.
Don't you want a +1 to hit and a +1 to damage?
I mean, that would be really, really nice. I'll take it.
So during the cart ride, I started carving primordial runes into it.
Okay. So you all get onto the cart, and you start your journey off towards Oak Run, which you know is pretty far north. It's right outside of the Vault of Titania. And as you start heading outwards, you pass through the town of Haroon, through the capital city of Escala. The town of Oak Run, you can't get to it without passing through a thick brush, and the cart isn't able to make it through with you. So at this point, you guys do have to follow the last little way on foot. And where did my other map go? Oh, there it is. It was just lagging for me. And as you are heading in, would you guys like to talk about anything while you do your last few hours of walking to Okrun?
So, what's this Oakland about?
Yeah, anyone done has helped these guys before? If so,
Yeah,
what do you
Yeah,
consist of?
I've been here before. It was a while ago though, but I've been here before. Oak Run's a fairly small town, not a lot of people. You know, like just just the standard like array of guards and like townsfolk. Not a lot of people, not a lot of things you can buy here, but they're pretty good people as long as you keep to like don't do anything like too like extraneous or like bad. They're pretty much gonna take care of you. So we should be good.
Define what they think of as bad.
Don't go on a murderous rampage, and you probably should be good. Don't like kill people. They seem like a
Right.
pretty like
That's always.
lay down.
I assume you mean innocent people? There's plenty of cultists in these parts.
Yeah. Yeah. Last time I've been here, somewhere recently, there was like a haunted house or something with a bunch of ugly creatures to kill. It was a fun trip. But
Huh.
me and my group at the time we solved the problem, so I think it should be good now.
Cool.
All right. So if you have nothing else to talk about, we can get you guys to enter into the map of Okrun.
Let's go for it.
Perfect. So you guys enter into Okrun off on the eastern gate, and as you step up to this gate, you notice, for those of you who've been here before, the doors that are usually open are now closed. Seem locked, in fact, and there are no guards here. You don't even see any on the walls around you, but off in the distance on the other side of town, you can hear a commotion. It sounds kind of like metal hitting, and those of you who are a little more battle hardened, it sounds a lot like fighting.
Sounds like quite the commotion going on, and we haven't even got here yet.
Yeah.
As you guys are kind of waiting there as well, you notice over here a few guards make it onto the wall and start heading off in this direction over here along the wall.
Hey, guards.
You guys are currently like way out here.
Oh, no, so they can't even hear us. Never mind then.
Yeah, no, sorry.
Well, if they are fighting somebody, let's help before our money giver dies.
Oh, how do we
Job
know
provider.
it's him?
Well, who knows if it's him or not, but do you want to risk it? We walked all the way up here. Road.
I guess we could go check it out. I mean, doesn't seem like it's any of our business, to be honest.
Whenever everything occurs, it is somehow our business.
You know, you might be onto something. I've kind of noticed the same.
So which way are you guys going to go?
Can we hear exactly where it's going, or do we just don't know? Just somewhere.
You guys know that it's on the other side of town, so it's like outside of the gate, so it's somewhere along this area here.
I say we go through the city. Just avoid the blacksmith. He's a bit defensive.
The doors.
The doors are
Locked.
closed.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, let's go south. With the river on our side, it might be protected from ambushes and stuff like that.
Wait, did you say there were guards outside the gate here? They're just standing there?
No, they are. There are no guards currently.
Oh, my apologies.
Alright, we could just enter the city.
The gates are locked. enclosed.
Well, what happened last time you were here? Did you just walk in through the gate?
Yeah, there were
I
guards
mean, yeah,
outside.
it was open. It was open. There were guards. We just walk right in.
Okay, well that is a little bit strange then. I was figuring maybe this is like a, but that wasn't happening last time you were here. Well, maybe we should sneak around back and try to find a way in.
I mean, yeah. See if there's an alternative.
Everyone's inside, so I don't think we would need to sneak. I think we could just
Okay,
go around the city.
Are you going up
Alright.
towards the north or south?
Riordin's heading south side.
South
Yeah,
side?
let's go.
Okay. As you guys are heading off in that direction, and you pass this this windmill, the door is currently closed, and it seems like it's barred shut. You can see like a big latch through the door slightly, and it's completely locked. And as you continue off towards the southern side, and you can peer off completely in this direction, able to see this road now, you notice two green creatures. They seem to have long spiked arms run away from the town. They head off in this direction here. There's only two of them, however, and they are sprinting off. Are you guys going to continue off to the gate there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys make it to the other side of the town, and as you enter in through this area, you see five guards, one of which is a lot bigger and seemingly a more experienced warrior for sure, as well as two commoners that are currently by the house. They're both cowering off. You see a bunch of dead bodies all over the ground here, most of which have they blend in with the ground in a weird way. They're green and they're made out of vines and stuff. And then a few of the guards seem cut and shredded all around them.
Would this be Lorik by any chance? The one in the middle?
That is Lorik, yes.
Oh,
So here you see Lorik standing there, for those of you who know him, if this will load. Lorik is a brute of a man. He's about 6'7", which is tall for a human, especially. He weighs roughly 300 pounds. He seems to be middle, like in his like 30s or so. He has this giant greatsword on his back. I'm assuming Glass would definitely notice this, as it has a bunch of runes that are all the way up the handle. My bow macros to reflect the plus one bonuses from the infusion. Yeah, that's cool, man. And you notice going up the handle is this these runes that, if anyone knows Infernal, would be able to read these. And then right at the hilt of it, you see this opaque blue gem kind of dug into it.
Well, that is a pretty cool sword, I guess. Oh, so are these guys like surrounding this dude, or is the commotion over?
The commotion is over, yes. It seems to be over. Those creatures that ran away looked like what was attacking the town, and these guards kind of look over at you, one of which points its spear and goes, please tell me you're here to help.
Riordin's gonna ignore him and,
It looks like we
and
got
shout
here
past.
just,
Hail God, Captain! Fancy day!
You completely ignore the guard.
Yeah.
He drops to his knees like, and then the guard captain looks over at you all. He's sweating a little bit, and he has a few cuts, but he's not nearly as injured as the rest of his allies. And as he looks you all up and down, he goes, you're all from the Concordance, right? Primordial isn't Infernal, is it?
Primordial. Infernal is a subscript of Primordial. Primordial covers all the elemental languages.
I didn't know that.
Really?
Okay, cool.
it's like,
Yeah, I did not know that at all. That's good to know, actually. Thank you. Cheats,
Thanks.
literally, it's just a cheat.
I
Okay.
also know these.
Yeah.
Draconic Infernal. Okay.
Just knows Infernal, so.
Okay, so everyone knows Infernal, I guess.
Yeah.
So
You guys, you can see Common and Orc. I like it. So you guys all are able to read what is on this, and you can see it is a bunch. It is a bunch of runes wrapping around it that basically transform the sword into a sword of fire, something that can catch on fire and is able to make it deal plenty more damage.
Oh, I need one of
Oh,
those.
no.
One day.
Seems
So it
like
looks
that
like
kind
we
of
got here
weapon.
just a second too late. Hopefully, everybody's all right. I say as I approach.
Lord kind of looks over at you and goes, "Oh, fellow brute." He goes, "So you are from the Concordance, yes?"
Yeah, we are.
Oh,
Oi.
I feel offended
Oh.
that you don't recognize me, guard captain. We helped you with the House of Death. I told Odric to place the piss after he pissed on it, but I guess he didn't.
Eh,
Is
He,
it the
he
same one they couldn't count?
maybe.
Maybe.
He goes, "We Agnar's minions seem to be attacking us once again. The bastard has transformed one of our citizens into these fucking creatures," and he kicks the one at his leg. This one, it looks like it's created out of vines. You see some fur puffing out from underneath the vines as well, and it has features of some kind of like one of the beastmen.
You want us to go deal with them?
That's kind of why I called you here. I need you to head off. Agnar currently resides in a cave right now. Theron, no, I thought you had a higher passive perception. Riordin,
I'm
and
off.
only Riordin is able to notice the guard currently that you're standing next to. This one right here, he's looking off in this direction right now. But you see his veins in his back seem to like kind of pulsate, and they seem to start sticking out. Not like pulling out of his skin, but they seem to stick out a little bit as they head up towards his brain. And very slowly, you can see it starting to happen. It's almost like his veins are pulsating as well. And then you see a bunch of them start forming on his hands and everything too. And with that, you see the veins start to shred outwards, and they're turning green, almost weirdly, and they get thicker and thicker.
I point.
Whoa there. This one's changing for some reason.
Oh, what kind
And
of
I'm
spell is
overweight.
that?
And you see, you guys can't move that far away. Like, come on. You guys would have had enough time, like after Riordan said that, to move at least 5 feet away, but not fucking 40. And with that, you see him. I run back to the guild, literally, right? And with that, you see him transform. He seems to drop to the ground, and these branches pulsate out of his veins and spread and sprout from him, and his body turns and morphs, and his mouth completely covered in bark now, his eyes barely visible. He stands up and he's holding onto a short sword, and he turns around and looks at you all, tilting his head to the side. And can we roll initiative, please?
Oh, you have druids in your employ. Very nice.
I feel so much better about my spell choices now.
I got my pattern.
Nope, fuck me. I've yet to roll a
How
good
does the
initiative.
captain look, though? Or how does these guys look? How does
The
everybody else
captain
look?
looks pretty good. They are hurt. You can tell they've obviously been in pretty intense fighting recently. But they looked just about the same as this guy did.
Okay. Well, that's great news.
We'll go
Rolled
descending.
a 15 and initiative just once.
So, let me just change the music quickly. I'm getting used to this Fredbot. I keep clicking the wrong stuff, and I think I'm changing other people's music. Don't worry about it.
Hey!
Literally, I'm gonna have. How do I clear the list on Fredbot? I don't know what I'm doing.
There's gonna be this one time you
Hold on.
change someone else's music and they are appreciative of it.
Honestly, I've been told I have some pretty good fucking music tastes, so how do I remove stuff? Why can't I get the... Sorry, I'm just trying to... You know what, we're just gonna skip. I hope I can skip.
Is this the music you wanted?
Yeah. There we go. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Alright. So, top of the round, Zikro, you notice this this guard completely drop to the floor and transform into this creature. He stands up once again and he's looking back towards Riordin and Glass right now. What do you do?
Is the sun currently in the sky?
Yes.
Is it there? Okay, I need to know that because of disadvantage. Sunlight sensitivity. Run up,
Oof, indeed.
and I don't have pack tactics at the current moment, so it's not normal either. I am going to strike this thing as I draw my short sword.
Okay, let's roll for it. 14 because of disadvantage. You, as you pull your short sword out, running up to this this creature, and you swing at it. It's almost like your sword scrapes against armor, and it swings across.
I'm going to.
You're missing from the list. 1, 2, 3. You're on the list. You're 16. Oh wait, you just rolled. What was your previous one?
10.
10. Okay, here. Let me. Oh, you did it, didn't you? Yeah, you did.
And then I'm going to bring up my fist just to. Because these count as martial weapons. I love how it counts as martial. I
Your
love how
fist?
No, the short sword counts as a martial art weapon.
I didn't know short swords were martial weapons. I thought they were simple.
I said they count as martial art weapons.
They're
for monk.
Yeah, because it's a simple weapon. Yeah.
Huh.
Martial art weapons are all simple weapons, if I'm not mistaken. 19, that definitely hits. Your short sword kind of glazed off it a little bit, but then you bring in your other arm, using the momentum, and you punch it right in the face, decking it for 5 bludgeoning damage.
Go on, just stay put.
Okay. With that, the next to react is going to be the guard captain, Lorik. He's going to step up to this creature as well, and he's going to pull out his greatsword. It's going to smack into the ground next to him, and he's going to ignite in fire. It completely bursts into this large flame as he lifts it up above his head, swinging down on this creature for 20 to hit. This is going to be 2d6 plus 2 plus 10. Oops, that doesn't work. / roll. He's a strong NPC. Don't worry, you don't have to fight him unless you fuck up. There it is. So he swings down with a great blow on top of this thing, cutting it completely in half as it is. It is fire, whatever the fuck it's called. Vulnerable, yeah. And he cuts it, cleaving this creature in half, killing it instantly.
Nice.
My God.
But as it falls to the floor in 2 pieces, you see it almost turn back into the guard that was there previously. Theron, your turn. What do you do?
Is anything looking alive? Like, is it?
You don't know.
Dun dun dun.
No, I'll just take a step back.
Yeah.
Roll my action. If like attacks anyone or it seems like he's going to attack anyone, I shoot it.
Okay, right on. That's cool. So with that, we are going to move on. There is a creature that pops out of the side over here. It looks like one of the creatures that you guys have seen before. It walks out, vines kind of swinging around to its sides, and it runs at you all for 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. With that is where it's going to end. Glass, your turn. What do you do?
Perfect. I was worrying that I'd have to hold an action or something. How lame would that be? Bonus action rage. and charge up to this guy and take a swing at him recklessly.
All right, I like it. Let's do it.
18 for 33 or 31.
Yeah, you fucking you decimate this thing. You all watch Glass pull his great sword out as he's running, dragging it behind him as he screams, and you see him almost seemingly enlarging in a weird way as he brings the sword up, pulling his other hand to it, grasping it with the two hands, and cutting this thing in half. And it
Perfect.
falls to the floor, dead.
And I don't
What's that
see anything
good
else that
luck
looks
from?
threatening right now.
No, not as far as you can tell.
Well, that's unfortunate. That's the end of my turn, I guess.
Okay, it is now going to be another one of these creatures coming out. It is going to start running at you. Glass. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It is unable to make it to you. However, it is going to push its legs into the ground, and a big circle appears from it. Is this able to be seen by all? Yes, it is. Save. Can you make a strength saving throw for me, please, with advantage, because you are raging?
And yeah,
22. You see these vines start coming out from the ground, and they start grasping around your legs, but you just push them away a little bit, and they break as you just barely kick it. With that, this guard up here, you notice him also drop down to the ground, and he transforms into another one of these creatures. I gotta do the whole fucking token layer bullshit. Don't worry about it. And he's going to stand there and run at Riordin. Theron, do you want to fire your shot now?
Yes.
That will be with half cover, so it has a +2 to AC.
Sharpshooter, I don't care.
Right, I forgot about sharpshooter. I fucking hate you.
Also, isn't Zekron like very small?
Hey,
Come on.
hey, sharpshooter's great.
And I'm going to. Yeah, sharpshooter.
Nice.
Right on. Yeah, that definitely hits. You are able to pierce right into its side, doing a fuckload of damage. You added your +1 as well to your damage, right?
You're right. Yes.
So that was okay. Cool.
It's in the-
Okay, I was just making sure. You fire the shot. Zuko, Zero. Oh my god, it's
Ikra.
merging with the guard captain's name, so I can't read it. Zikro. You watch as this shot flies right by your head, smacking this creature right in the neck. That whole area where the arrow hit it transforms back into that of the guard. And it is going to swing at, not swing. It is going to attempt to use its branches that are extending from it. It is going to wrap them around you. Riordin, can you roll a strength saving throw for me, please?
Is he making an attack, though? Because I would like.
Technically, it is not an attack.
Okay.
It is a type of grapple that it is able to do. 3. You are now restrained. There it is. And with that, it is now going to make an attack at you. It is going to swing its short sword off in your direction. Why does it stop for... because you're restrained, it has advantage. 19 to hit.
It does hit.
Okay, you take 7 slashing damage. Why does Fredbot not like me? Dark 1 hour will now play. Is Fredbot working, or did it just disappear? It just disappeared. What the fuck's wrong with this thing?
That's why I
Yeah,
always use
Fred
Groovy.
about Glass hit someone.
I want to use Groovy, but they're all being
they're all
used.
taken.
Yeah.
The people in game
Someone took it.
Hey, somebody took it from game 2. Hey!
Hey,
You bastard!
give it
What
back.
the fuck?
What the fuck?
Yo, what the fuck?
Someone else stole the bot.
Yeah, game 2. Gitsar stole the bot.
Hey, we're fighting here.
That's hilarious.
Okay,
So,
feeling it back.
there it is.
I told them. We're going to now. Clear doesn't work, does it? No, it doesn't. Okay, we have to now. play. Fuck. Sorry, guys. Fredbot sucks.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Holy shit.
That's actually kind of funny.
Yeah. It's just like, you
Didn't
don't
even
want
bother to
this.
check who's using it. He's like, all right, I'm using it.
Yeah, pretty much. He saw the groovies, and that was it. Okay, right on. With that, where was I? Okay, that thing attacked. Now, next to you, Theron, you notice one of the commoners start to transform into a different type of creature. It seems like this one is almost elf-like. It grows ears, and it's the commoner's hair turns green. Its cloak almost forms into it and transforms. It is going to run at you, Theron, for a 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yes! With that, it's also going to have these, it's going to stomp on the ground with its foot. Its foot kind of merges with the soil underneath it. Can you make a strength saving throw for me, please? A 15, you just pass, and with that, it is going to use its claw and try striking at you with the claw. 10 misses. It is unable to hit you. Riordin, it is now your turn. You are currently restrained.
I am indeed. Can I be unrestrained?
You can attempt to. You can use your action to try and get out of it.
Yeah, sure.
Okay,
Wait.
roll a strength saving throw for me, please.
Hold on. Stop. Not do it like that. First, I will use my bonus action. Restraint doesn't say anything that I can't cast magic or can't do stuff, right?
You can. You're just at disadvantage if you're trying to attack it.
I don't think that
And
would
you have no
apply to a
movement.
spiritual weapon.
I don't see why not.
I will use my bonus action to summon a spiritual weapon next to it.
Okay, did you import a spiritual weapon for me?
No, but it's gonna be a tiger, because you have one.
Okay, cool.
Not the tiger, that's
Jesus. Okay, we're gonna make that smaller.
Thank you, yes.
There. Okay, yeah, so you summon that in. 6 to hit, that sadly misses. You try your bonus action at it, and you are unable to make your mark.
And I will try to no longer be restrained.
That was already your action that you used.
No, spiritual weapon is a bonus to move, to be summoned and attack.
To attack.
To summon it, it's isn't that an action to summon it, and then
Yeah,
bonus action all your other turns?
When you
time is
cast the
bonus action.
spell, you can make a melee spell attack. It doesn't say as an action.
Casting time is
Oh
bonus.
fuck. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I thought it was only okay, no, that's cool. Yeah. Okay. Action. No, you are unable to be unrestrained. Is
What
that
is
your turn,
it with this
Riordin?
town and ambushes against me? It's my turn.
That is just me as a DM. With that, it is going to swing at the guard captain. One of these guards. It is going to swing with its short sword for a 16, which just hits him. He takes
Isn't that one
3. Oh, it is dead. Never mind. He does not take any damage. I forgot he annihilated him. It is now going to be this creature's turn. It is going to come out from the darkness. Give me a second to lair it. There it is. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It is unable to make it to where you are, and it is going to end its turn there. Zelshi, it is now your turn. What do you do? Undead exist, I guess.
This is totally fine, so I'm gonna just move over here.
Yep.
No, I'm gonna shoot at this one.
Okay.
The
roll for it.
firebolt.
Let's roll for it. 18, that definitely hits. And you notice as your firebolt smacks into this creature, it seems to singe it just a little bit more.
Perfect.
Is that your turn, Zelshi?
That is my turn. The map is
All right. Nuxad, the guard next to you also transforms into one of these creatures.
Fucking course it does.
And it is going to swing at you. So its branches are going to try wrapping around you. Can you make a strength saving throw for me, please?
Fuck.
12. You just passed. Also, Theron, I forgot, if it does not make its grapple, it wouldn't have been able to attack you. So even if you did take damage, it wouldn't have worked. Nuxad, it is not able to swing at you. Nuxad, this creature now up and personal with you. What do you do?
Actually, give me it. Can I use this? Okay, never mind. I'm going to try to hit it with my axe.
Okay, let's roll for it.
Nice.
That 19 hits for 9 slashing damage. Yep. -9.
Yeah. Is this a bonus action? Dang, it's an action. Okay, never mind. That will be actually as a bonus action. I want to cast Searing Smite at first level.
Searing Smite. I think that the only smite you could do was Divine.
No, I can do.
It's
I can
a
cast.
spell.
But you
Yeah, I
can't
can
do
cast.
it.
I can.
mean, you should have
on the
done it
next
before you
round.
attacked, but
Yeah.
you're
Yeah.
concentrating
No,
right now.
if he casts now, it's a 1 minute concentration.
Yeah, so
the
you'd
next
still have it.
Yeah, the next attack he hits, it's gonna apply.
Yeah, so do you still want to do that, knowing that?
Actually, no, I don't.
Okay, no problem. So, just for future reference, as a paladin, the only one that you can use after you hit is your Divine Smite. Every other one needs to be announced beforehand. So from now on, now that you know that, if you try and attack and you use it again, it will cost you your spell slot.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fair warning.
Perfect. So, is that your turn, Nuxad?
That is my turn.
Coolio. It is now going to be this guard's turn. It is going to transform into one of these fungus creatures as well. Its branches puffing out from his neck. He's going to... well, it's kind of stupid. It's going to want to only attack the thing in front of it. Riordin, with advantage, it is going to swing at you.
Regular attack. Because I will
With a regular attack.
Nice.
Alright, what does that do exactly when you attack a creature within 30 feet? Disadvantage? It has advantage because of pack tactics and you're restrained.
So
But that doesn't matter because a 12 would have been the straight roll.
Yes.
Coolio. That does not hit with your 18 AC. And now it is going to be this creature's turn, which is going to pop up as well. It is going to start heading off towards glass. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. It's going to stand here and it is going to swing its vines off in your direction for a 19 to hit.
That hits.
You take 10, so half to 5 bludgeoning damage, and you are grappled by this creature.
Perfect.
Just what you wanted. Now, this commoner over here is going to also transform into another one of these things. So that's 5 movement it already took. That'll be 5, 10, 15. Theron, this one is going to attempt to... You know what? No, it already has advantage on you. It's not going to do that. It is going to swing at you with its claw. 8 does not hit. That's even with advantage due to pack tactics. God. Zikro, it is now your turn, top of the round. What do you do?
Is that tiger on our side?
Yes.
Yes, it is. That is a spiritual weapon.
Okay.
I remember attack.
Kill this one so I can move, damn it.
I'm going to move over here.
Right on.
And with pack tactics, I make it normal.
Cool. Let's attack.
So, short turn first.
16. That hits. You are able to strike it for your 5 damage.
I'll keep point for your blows and strike it twice.
Let's do it. That is 13 misses, 16 hits. You strike into it with your short sword, and then you kind of put it down to your side just a little bit and use 2. You kind of bash it with the back of your hand twice with one arm. Is that your turn?
That's it.
All right. It is now going to be Lorik's turn. He's going to look around the battlefield, seeing Riordin being grappled by this creature. It is going to walk up to him, and he is going to strike it with his blade. 10. Sadly, he misses, and that is his turn.
Now you miss.
He has a high chance of hitting too. He is a fucking +3. Theron, it is now your turn. What do you do?
Yeah, I'll disengage the fuck out of him,
Right on.
and I'm gonna be right here.
That's your turn, yes?
Yep. That's my turn.
Glass.
All right, this guy was dumb enough to come over here and hug me. Let's recklessly attack.
All right, let's do it.
Oh yeah.
Oh yes, you cut this thing, cleaving it clean in half. You are no longer grappled. However, you are in difficult terrain.
That's all right.
Doesn't matter because you only need that much movement anyways.
I'll step over this dead one and try to cleave this one here as well, recklessly.
All right, let's do it.
A 21 for 23.
That sadly doesn't kill it. It is barely standing as you strike into it. I'm cleaving off one of its legs.
I get one more attack.
Because you got a critical, correct?
And because I killed something. Is he like pretty much close to dead?
Melee weapon or reduce creature to 0 hit points with 1. You can make 1. Okay, yeah. It is super close.
All right, no great weapon master. Reckless attack. A 23 to hit for 13.
That kills it.
Perfect. I wish I could have got all 3. And he was the one creating the difficult terrain?
Correct. I'm currently dismantling it. There you go.
Perfect.
Is that your turn, Glass?
Just gonna step right here, and that'll be the end of my turn.
Okay, that was 10, 20, 25. Cool. It is now going to be this creature's turn, the one that is currently grappling Riordin. It is going to swing at you with its sword for a 21 to hit.
That's it.
You take 7 slashing damage. It is now going to be this creature's turn. After, well, there's a guard here. It's going to move up towards Nuxad, and it's going to attempt to wrap. So it's going to stomp its foot into the ground, and these vines are going to reach up around you. Can you make a English is not helping me right now. A save, yeah, strength save. It is unable to restrain you. Riordin, it is now your turn. What do you do?
This is getting annoying. Riordin will use his bonus action to attack this one. With the...
Let's roll for it.
Thingy, spiritual weapon. There it is. Oh my god.
10 sadly misses.
And with his action...
It's able to dodge your not-so-spiritual lion.
Apparently. Tiger, please. Thank you.
Tiger, I apologize.
With my action, I will drop my longbow and get my shield out. Putting my AC to 20.
Are you able to... So I know... Okay, yeah, you can, because that was a free action to drop it, and then an action to dawn. Okay, cool, yep. That's your turn?
Be me. Yep.
Awesome. It is now going to be this creature's turn. It is going to reach out at you, Glass, attempting to hit you for a 15 to hit.
That's a miss.
That is a miss. It is unable to make its mark on you. And with that, Zelshi, is now your turn. What do you do?
Which one of these two did I hit last time?
This one here.
Okay, I will attempt to hit that one again.
Okay. 13 just hits as you engulf it in flames, and it drops to the floor as a crisp body, but the burn marks seem to just disappear on it, and it transforms back into the commoner you saw before.
And then I'm gonna come over here.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Okay, it is now going to be this creature's turn. Being surrounded by 2 people, it is going to swing at you, Nuxad, for a critical hit.
Fuck me.
4, 5, 6, 7. You take 7 slashing damage. Don't worry, they don't hit very hard.
Okay, never mind. Then actually, I'm scared.
They're only quarter CR monsters, guys. Don't worry. There's just a lot of them. Nuxad, it is now your turn. What do you do?
Going to. They're vulnerable to fire, right?
You don't know that. Zelshi does, though.
Can I make an insight check to see if I know that as well?
Insight?
Not
So
insight,
to do any kind of like I mean, okay. As a fighter who sees something made out of wood, you'd probably think that it might be.
I will cast Searing Smite as a bonus action at first level.
Okay.
Make the Constitution saving throw DC 12.
If you hit it.
If you hit.
If I hit, and then I will hit it with my axe.
Nice.
19 definitely hits. The 9 kills it.
Oh fuck.
Yeah. So as you strike into this creature, boom, with your great axe, battle axe, sorry, it cleaves partially into its shoulder, digging deep, and then the smite kicks in, and you just ignite it into this white hot flame that just scorches a big section of its body and is able to make you push just a little bit deeper into it. And then you rip it out, and as you tear it out, the vines around your the blade turns into blood and drip to the floor, and then this creature falls to the ground and transforms back into a guard. Is that your turn?
Would be actually I still have my movement, right?
That you do.
I'm gonna go over to Riordin here, trying to like help him out. I won't be able to do anything because I used my bonus action, my action.
Okay. With that, it is now going to be this creature's turn. After watching you move into an area where it can hit you, it is going to move around Riordin, and it will strike at you, Nuxat, after watching you destroy its friend with its short sword for a 17 to hit, which misses. It is unable to make its mark on you. It's now going to not be this thing's turn. It is going to be this one's. The previous commoner is going to head towards one of the closest things, which is 5, 10, 15. Zelshi, I want you to make a strength saving throw for me, please. It's going to stomp the ground. These vines start tangling around you, and you are now restrained.
Oh my word.
With that, it is going to swing with its claws at you for a 20 to hit. You take 6 piercing damage. Zikro, it is now your turn.
All right, I'm going to rush up to this thing.
All right.
And give it a smack.
12 misses, sadly.
That's
You are
supposed to be at disadvantage.
I thought pack tactics.
He's restrained, isn't he?
Does pack tactics not work if they're restrained?
Oh, incapacitated.
It's only incapacitated.
Yeah,
Yeah,
incapacitated. I got mixed up. And then, you know what? It only takes a short rest to get key points back. I'll spend another key point for blows.
22 hits and 16 hits for 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Minus 11. Yeah, you swing your short sword at this creature. It kind of glances off its back, almost digging a little bit into the newly formed armor on top of it, but not enough to make your mark. So you sit there for a second and you just right into its back. You do 2 big punches, kind of shockwave echoes from it. Is that your turn?
That's it.
All right, it is now Leoric's turn, and he is going to swing at the creature in front of him, attempting a critical hit. That is going to be 4d8 plus 2 plus 10. I'm going to have to roll that, so /R. There we go. Wow, he rolled so low on all those. That sucks. But it annihilates this creature anyways, because that's still a lot of damage. This one is now dead. Riordin is no longer restrained, and with that he gets his second attack. And he is going to swing at this fungal creature with the butt end of his greatsword, hitting it right in the side for a 16 to hit. This creature needs to make a strength saving throw. A 7. It is knocked prone.
It's still alive.
And
Nice.
slash roll 1d4. 3 damage to it as well. It is prone now, and with that, we are moving on to Theron's turn.
I'll try to finish this one off.
All right, let's roll for it.
Yes. Fuck.
12, sadly, just misses.
Yeah. You know, yeah, I'm just gonna take a step back and yeah, that's my turn.
All right, it is now going to be Glass's turn.
Over there just having
All
a
right,
grand old
let's see
time
if I
killing
can finish
monsters.
Pretty much. Let's see if I can finish this guy off. Reckless attack.
Let's do it.
14.
That hits.
Nice.
A lot of damage. That
27.
27. That just kills it.
Perfect. And
You are able to cleave another one in half.
You love to see it, and I can run back this way
Yes, you
and
can.
make a couple attacks on this dude.
Let's
Killed
do it.
one monster, he's
13.
killed 4.
You can re-roll the 3, correct? Because you have Great Weapon Master.
Yeah.
While I'm recklessly attacking. Like, once you reckless attack on the first one, all of them are with advantage.
I know, but because of Great Weapon Master, if you roll a 1 or 2, aren't you able to re-roll the dice? Or am I wrong?
That's Great Weapon Fighter, and it's only for the damage dice.
Oh, okay, cool, right on. You are unable to hit this creature.
Alright, one more time. There it is, a 20 for 23.
Yeah, you just kill this one as well. You barely make enough damage to annihilate this thing.
4.
Perfect. These are like
5.
huge lumbering swings. I'm not like trying to be quick or precise at all. Just going crazy. I have 10 extra movement. I have 40 feet, so I'll move a little bit closer to this last one here.
You've
All right,
killed
right on.
5 separate monsters.
I know, this is why I don't
Because
want
it's all
glass on any of my missions. This is why I try and rig it, okay?
I mean, I pretty much peak at iron missions. With steel, I'm useful. After that, it's gonna be pretty useless.
So what I'm getting is if I want to punch up, I need glass in my team.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, with that, Riordin, it is now your turn. Both creatures that were surrounding you are now dead.
Unfortunately, because I can't use my weapon, I will move my spiritual weapon with my bonus action over here. I will look at the guard captain and say, your city has an ambush problem, move over here. Raise my shield in the air and invoke a small prayer, casting Sacred Flame on this one.
All right, let's do it. Roll for it.
He needs
Save.
to make a DC 14.
Yeah, I just got to go through my settings to do it. 14, it just passes.
Ooh.
Cool, that is my turn.
Okay, this one died as well. So Zelshi, you are currently restrained. What do you do?
I shoot it point blank in the face with a firebolt.
That is at disadvantage 8. Sadly, you are unable to make your mark. Singeing the ground next to Zikro. Is that your turn?
Yep.
All right, Nuxat, it is now your turn. What do you do?
I'm going to go over here to these people, this last one right here, and attempt to hit it with my axe.
All right.
And
10. Sadly, you were unable to hit this creature, but that crit would have been nice.
that would have been real nice. I would have divine smited on that. Do I have a bonus? I'm pretty sure I have a. As a bonus action. Actually, as a bonus action, I would do absolutely nothing. That would end my turn.
Okay, it is now going to be this creature's turn. Now being surrounded by enemies, it is going to very quickly just swing towards you, Zelshi, hoping to make a mark with its claw attack for a 14 to hit.
No.
Zelshi, that misses? Yeah, 16. Cool. You are unaffected by the attack. Zikro, it is now your turn. What do you do?
I'm going to short sword first.
20, that hits. You're able to cut away a good chunk of this creature's exterior, barely standing.
Pulling myself out through the way, I'm going to give it a kick to the side.
All right. Unarmed strike for that kills it. You're able to strike into the side of this creature, kind of breaking ribs. You can hear it cracking under the pressure of your kick. It kind of jolts it off to the side. Its foot that was in the ground comes out, and it just crumbles downwards, and it transforms back into the commoner that you saw over here. And with that, we end combat.
Went over to you, Riordin. I wanted to cast Conquering Presence to give him
I-
visibility on saving throws and attack rolls, but then he died. So
As I gain hit points I gain this from touch death.
Nice.
5 total.
It's all right, you guys. This seems like there's gonna be. Sorry about your friends here, sir.
Oh, it's alright. Stuff like this has been happening for a while. That little fucking goblin bastard.
You know, you could have warned us before we walked in the middle of all of your buddies.
I didn't realize they turned. I don't know what happened. They've never just transformed due to injuries. He's always taken and mutated. But now this is different. It's like his research is evolving. He's able to figure out new things. I don't know what's wrong.
He's getting
Well, I got hit
Huh.
once. Do you think I'm gonna be all right?
I mean, whatever these weren't the ones that transformed my allies.
Oh, thank God.
How do those things look? Just, you know, for the reference.
They don't have hands anymore. It's almost like they transformed into these spikes on their hands. It's weird, to be honest with you. It's hard to explain them, but they resemble us, like humans, and it's almost like they have facial hair and everything, but the facial hair are like some kind of thorny bush of some kind. It's strange. In fact, it's very, very strange.
Right, so bearded 3 humans with spikes for hand. Got it.
Can I make it like a check to see if I know this kind of creature?
Yeah, you definitely can if you'd like to. Who's doing the check?
Theron.
Darren, are you good in the arcane arts?
Arcane, not so much.
Then no, you are unable to figure it out.
Alright.
I inspect the one in front of me.
Are you?
I am.
You are. Then let's roll for it.
These things are
7. No. Looking at this creature, it definitely resembles. Sorry, it is a human that is currently laying in front of you, and as you look at the person, it's nothing weird about them. They have like scratch marks on them, and you can kind of guess that whatever the cut it is what did it. But it's really, really difficult to figure that out.
Can Riordin investigate one of these corpses with his medicine?
Almost isn't good enough. This other DM feels those rolls. What'd you say, sir?
I would like to use my medicine to check this corpse next to me. See if I can find something that might indicate what happened.
Like to the...
How he got infected, if there's something in the wounds, or just pure magic.
Okay. Yeah, you could roll medicine for me. Succeed. So you kind of... you take a second, and you take out your dagger, and you kind of spread the skin apart where the wounds are. A few of them obviously are from you guys, mainly glass, chopping these things in half. But as you are able to see smaller scratch marks, seeming like some are piercing, like some kind of a stinger jabbed into it as well. And as you're searching through it, you can see inside of one of them, it looks like a It looks like there's some kind of a fungus that's growing inside of one of the wounds, not wombs. And you're kind of peering into it. It's pulsating, alive.
Oh boy. You probably want to burn these corpses, as an idea.
You see Lorik look at you and go, "We need proper burials. These are my citizens, my people. I can't just
Whatever
burn them."
infected them is still alive. If it spreads through contact or God forbid air, oh my god, I actually can't probably can't even burn them. Cover
I don't
them,
know.
then
It's not
burn
our
them.
job to tell them what to do. If they run into a problem down the line, we'll just have to be hired and come back and fix it for them.
Well, if they're all infected and dead, they can't hire them, can they?
I'm not sure. I just kill the things because they're attacking my people. I don't know much else about them.
Well, we can probably get Audric to look at them. Maybe some of the priests probably, maybe bless them, cure curses. Just be careful of them. Keep the corpses locked. If you are gonna bury them deep. Although plants might
We
actually...
definitely will.
Let the roots take the plant.
Yeah.
I
I would
will-
still suggest burning them.
will get the priests to look at it and hope for the best. But
Don't
I
hope, man.
digress.
Be proactive.
The reasoning for why I've brought you here. He's going to point off in this direction over here, and he's going to say, Agnar. We found him. I sent guards a few days ago, but they haven't returned. I'm assuming, perhaps, actually, as he points over at the vine creatures, he goes, perhaps they did. But
I'll have to ask you if they look familiar.
I'm not going to go over there and check myself. I can't. I will get others too, but I've lost too many good people. I hope that you can bring back those who have left.
I believe my friend is saying to look at these corpses and see if they look familiar. Since they...
Yeah, that's what I said. But he said he doesn't want to look, which is fine. Yeah,
Totally
ultimately, it
forgot
doesn't
why we
really-
were here.
Doesn't really matter where they came from, I guess. We'll just go kill this Agnoth guy and be done with. But like our friend suggested, you might want to burn these bodies. But if not, you can always hire us when they grow out of the ground again.
Anything else we need to know about this goblin wizard?
He isn't a wizard. He's an alchemist. He's been transforming people using some kind of a fungus that he's created. Not sure how he did it, anything along those lines, but he's transformed many of my citizens, and it is aggravating me. I'm losing good men. I'm losing my citizens. We can't keep doing this. We have to stop him. You have to stop him. If you go back towards his home, he points over towards the Dragonborn and goes, "You were here to stop him the first time, right?
Yes, I was.
Then you know where his home is. I need you to head in that direction. Go north a little ways, and there will be a cave. He's currently staying in that cave. There is large activity of these creatures that are running in and out. I had scouts confirm this for me before we sent our guards, but we were unable to find out if Agnar himself was in there. But I do believe he is, as there are many of them coming out of there. So I need you to head over and kill this bastard for me."
All right.
Do, sir.
Anything else like extra on top of that that like you might want us to do on the way there or on the way back or while we're there, or just go in, kill, and get out?
I need you to make sure that if any of my guards are alive, that you bring them home.
All right, and what if they're infected? I guess you'll deal with that later.
I guess kill them. If they're infected, their lives would just be suffering after that point.
Gotcha. All right, well, seems easy enough. How are you guys feeling before we head out? Is there like a time limit on this?
You need to get there before he leaves. If he's gone, and I guess this was all for nothing.
Yeah,
One more
gotcha.
thing.
We'd have to find them all over again.
How
Fair
did
enough.
he initially start to transform the people?
He was kidnapping the non-humans, any other race other than human, everything, and he was bringing them to a lab of some kind and torturing them, transforming them. He uses this fungus that he has created, and it seeps into their brains and turns their blood, their skin, their bones, everything. But whatever he did to these soldiers and my commoners over there, I don't know. I don't know how he did it, what happened, how any of this is going on. I'm not sure, other than it's probably this fungus.
Yeah, okay.
Mm,
Well, shall we go? Or do you guys need a rest?
Yeah, how do you guys feel? I feel fine.
I would appreciate a short rest.
I would appreciate a short rest as well.
All right, we're gonna have to take a rest here first, and then we'll head out and take care of your problem.
Very well, just know that time is of the essence.
Fair enough. It looks like these cabins over here are unoccupied for now.
More than welcome to utilize them for now.
Sweet.
Excellent. Although, everybody, you probably don't want to eat anything that's inside there. It might have been poisoned by the fungus or contaminated in some ways.
I mean, if we're really strapped for food, I have rations I can give you guys.
Yeah, I've got 9 rations.
I want to use my harness divine power before we do a short rest, so I get my spell slot back, and then short rest, so I get that back.
Nice.
Same
Cool.
with me.
Right on. Yeah, you guys can do that. So you all enter into these homes. They're small. These are very quaint. This looks like homes of farmers. And as you kind of step in, you see one of which there's a woman and 2 kids that are sitting in it right now. They look over at you and go. One of the kids runs up to you and goes, "Is Dad okay? Is he with you?"
What's your dad look like?
So he explains one of the commoners that was transformed.
Oh, that's very upset.
Oh, shit. My,
that's very.
yeah, I'm sorry for your loss.
What? What do
Yeah,
you
your
mean?
dad isn't alright. I'm sorry.
Not around?
He's
Did he
not
go
all
somewhere?
right.
He died defending
He's the
you and your
opposite of
mother.
alright.
No, he went away. He went away to.
He looks over at Riordin and goes, "What?" You see the kids start crying, like terrible kind of crying, like kids do, like just like disgusting, tear jerking, like a kind of crying, where like snot's coming out of his nose now, and it's like going into his mouth and stuff, like this, like gross looking.
I try and distract the kid with my magic.
What do you do?
What?
I use produce flame and try and like juggle it.
Oh, okay. I think I'm
Riordin, you back.
Okay. He kind of looks up at you, and goes, He's like looking at it. You still see the yeah. Now I don't care. My parents are dead. Holy fuck. He's still crying, but he's calmed down just a little bit as he's watching you juggle the flame. He goes, "That's really cool."
Riordin is gonna come and put a hand on his shoulder and say, now, little man, you have to be brave. It's just you and your mother now. Your father is gone to a better place. He will wait for you there. Meanwhile, me and the rest of these guys are gonna go avenge him. We'll make sure it's painful. But you need to be strong for your mother now. You're the man of the house.
You're telling this right now to like a 6-year-old kid, by the way. And he looks up at you and he goes,
No.
he goes, I don't want to be the man of the house, though. That's what my dad's for.
I take out my crossbow and give it.
I just kind of look at Riordin.
That's an anime backstory right there. He's gonna turn into the strong. He's gonna turn into Berserk. He's gonna see Glass after this and just be like, I want to be like that man.
If only I was as strong as him. If only I was as strong as him, my parents wouldn't have been dead.
I go up next to Theron and say, just go with it, and I pull out my bag of holding and just pull it over his head.
What?
Theron's head or the kid's head?
Theron's head. I'm doing a magic trick. I'm not gonna magic the kid into the bag of holding, no.
Oh, okay. Theron, are you allowing this to happen?
At first, yeah.
At first?
Yeah.
Hold
I
on.
mean, if he gets too uncomfortable, I'm gonna maybe react to it. But now I'll just let him.
Okay, so in a bag of holding, if I'm not mistaken, you have 10 minutes worth of air, so you're not struggling to breathe, anything along those lines, as the bag of holding starts to like encompass your body as he's pulling it down. It just feels weird because you're literally inside of another dimension, like you're floating.
What the fuck is this?
And this kid's like, as he's watching as the bag of holding completely engulfs there, and he's like, what? It's all like he still has like a few tears that are running down his face, but now he's like stopped crying completely. And he's like, his mouth is completely wide open, and boogers are kind of like dripping down onto the floor in front of him.
Do you want to try? I hold out the bag to him.
By the way, you guys all take your short rest bonuses, and he's going to grab the bag of holding with Theron inside of it, and he's going to poke his head inside and just look at you, Theron. You just see this head at the opening and goes, "Hey!"
Hey, mate, how you doing?
You look so small.
Yeah, kind of. I think that's the back trick thing, right? Impressive.
Wow! He like pulls it over his own head, and he like jumps inside of it now, and he's like looking around. He's like,
I'm gonna try to catch the kid.
"This is awesome."
I just wait. I let them have their fun, and then I turn it inside out. Spill them both out.
Oh, okay, so onto the ground, not launching them, because if I'm not mistaken, doesn't a bag of holding like actually eject it if you turn it inside out? Or is it just dump it?
Just dumps it. It only ruptured if it's like pierced or bag of holding, which doesn't count on this.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so you just dump them both on the floor, and he goes, the kid falls first. And then Theron right on top of him. He goes,
Oh,
ah!
no. I was gonna try to like catch him as it falls.
You land right on top of this kid, and it's just. Are you gonna get off him, or are you just gonna lay on him?
No, I immediately like just get up and try to like catch him up to. Like,
Sikro
put him
just shakes. Sikro shakes his head like a disappointed father would.
Right on.
Insanely odd.
He's gonna the kid's gonna kind of go back over to his mom, where the mom's kind of she's a little bit of tears coming down, but she kind of knew. You could see it in her face that she kind of knew after the attack happened, and the man went out most likely to defend his family. she's understanding, kind of a cry. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Mom was here this entire time.
Uh huh.
So we've been talking to these two kids while this mom just sat here, like let us just put her kid in this bag.
The kid
Yep.
jumped in the bag.
Yeah, the
Okay,
kid did it on
never
its
mind.
own. In all
Okay,
fairness,
never
you guys
mind.
didn't.
I don't feel
You guys
bad.
didn't grab this kid and stuff him into a fucking bag of holding. It was like Zelshi gave him the bag of holding, and he just like pulled it himself inside of it.
We're not
Okay,
like
I
the
don't feel-
sack dude in Bloodborne, like the kidnap.
Yeah, you guys are hopefully not into kidnapping. Hopefully.
Hopefully. Yeah, Nuxad doesn't like kidnapping.
Right there, playing with a magic plastic bag. Who can die? You can die in. Sure thing. It's 10 minutes. Will, fuck off. All right. So, are you want to go cold? Say strong, ma'am. Feel a little one. Go skin this goblin.
That's so graphic.
She kind of like gives you like a little head nod. And goes, I want to say thank you, but I don't think he needs to be skinned. Just
Oh, no,
stabbed.
that's for my personal.
Many
Oh,
times.
no, that's just for fun. That's just
Many times, and eat his hands. Stab him 28 times in the chest and eat his hands. If anyone understands that reference.
Nope.
Is this
Nope.
the kid?
No one understands that reference?
I do. Carl!
Carl!
I think we can arrange that.
Head on a bike and bring it back like this. Like, if you want to.
Do I want
There you go.
to-
I posted a meme onto the thing.
I kind of want to
You
check the rub, please. That only heads can satisfy.
gotta watch llamas with hats to understand. Okay.
Wait,
Um,
this is a question for you real quick. Can I buy a dice set from the market caravan?
Yeah.
I want to give this kid my dice set.
Cool. Yeah. Yeah. I think the dice sets are like 2 silver pieces. So
Yeah, I have. I give him my dice set, so.
You cheap bastard.
cool. Yeah, he's gonna take that dice set and be very, very happy with it. All right.
Starts looking at your weapon.
And then, yeah, he's just gonna look over at your axe and go, "That's only 50 gold pieces. You want to give me that?"
Yeah, roll a d20, kid.
I don't think your mother would like me just giving you my axe. So I'm.
Oh man, he got a 32. I guess he's getting that
man.
axe from you. All right.
That's his charisma.
Bard in the making, yeah. All
And I
right.
am a dragonborn too, so that would be canon.
All right. Are we you guys gonna move on then?
Yep.
Yep.
Right on. Because I could definitely roleplay as a child all day if you guys really wanted me to, but
That would be really fun, but time is of the essence.
time is of the
Yeah,
essence, exactly. Yeah.
Time's of the essence, and we must go stab someone.
Okay.
Very hard.
It's very hard and many times. So you all head off towards the north. Nuxa kind of leads you guys off in the direction of Agnar's house. You kind of make it to the house. You rummage around the area a little bit, but you notice there is a path that kind of leads off towards the back where this small lake is. And as you follow it, you see footprints. There's one set, and as you keep walking, another one comes out of the forest. And another one, and another one. Then you see a set of footprints of roughly anywhere between 20 to 30 people. And they move both ways at this point. And as you keep walking,
Maybe
you make
should
it
probably
to...
sneak.
You make it to this area here. Right here. That is not my ping thing. Give me a second. Right here.
Yes, very flammable.
Wow.
I'm surprised it took me so
yeah.
long to find this place. It seems like a pretty
Nuxtat's
straight
military
shot.
senses are tingling, and he wants to cast Armor of Agathis on himself.
Okay, no problem. And just for you, Zikro, it is now not direct sunlight on you. It is cloudy here. kind of like you can smell the air. It's almost like a storm is brewing around this area. And as you look around the forest a bit, you see broken branches and things that are coiling and twisting in weird ways. It's almost like this is a demonic presence is in the area. And you notice this fungus growing all over the grounds.
Can I cast
normal?
Sense?
Yes, you can. And normally with fungus growing in a forest, it's normal. But after knowing why these creatures are like this, and in this area there is a slightly discolored fungus, it's weird. And celestial fiend are undead, so you are able to the presence of strong evil registers senses like an odor and powerful good rings like so you don't know exactly where they are, correct? You know the location. Okay.
Yeah, I know the location, is not the identity.
Cool. So who did that again? That is Nuxad. I'm going to give you a yellow thing around your person for 60 feet. So I know when you go into range of anything that involves that.
Let's go. All right, let's go.
That is meta right there, though, by the way. Just an FYI. So don't meta it.
I didn't meta because you were because you said that Riordin noticed
He said there was
that,
a demonish thing.
You said that Riordin can like sense the demonic presence, and I'm guessing that he's like talking to us, right?
Riordin does, and it's notice a demonic presence. What you guys notice is this area feels demonic. It's almost like it's brimming with a sense of hatred, almost like whatever's here has been evil mushrooms. Exactly. It is brimming with this moss that is slightly discolored as well. It's growing on the trees and on the ground and all around you. It's eerie is the word I'm looking for.
I just don't see how
it
that's
feels
meta.
demonic. Then a palette. Yeah. Then
Oh no! Sorry. What I meant to say, not that you were metaing using your divine sense. I meant, I'm giving you that thing, and that way I know if you are within range of it. And I'm saying that like don't meta that though.
Okay, gotcha.
I'm gonna be able to
No, I didn't mean you're metaing.
You're telling me like not to say anything. Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, what?
I was very confused. Like that wouldn't be meta. That would be very on brand for a paladin.
Yeah.
100% it would. No. Sorry, it was just like never mind. It was a bad joke thing that sounded bad. Okay.
I have an 8 in intelligence. Everything goes over my head.
Yes.
I have an 8 in intelligence regularly, so don't worry about it.
Is the fungus covering like the whole ground?
Not the entirety of the ground. You can see it here, up here. You know what I mean?
Riordin is gonna intentionally avoid the fungus area.
I mean, we could just
I'm gonna see what it does to the fungus if I burn it.
Okay.
Why does everything want to? Oh my gosh!
I mean,
okay, you can try burning it.
Do you want me to make an attack roll?
Are you burning it right now then?
Yes.
Okay. As you kind of produce a flame and throw it at it, it starts to ignite and then kind of snuffs itself out, and it seems to reform how it was, almost healing like.
oh fuck.
The fudge is this?
There's no nitro.
Can I tell like how fast it's regenerating?
Very. It's like you burned about your produced flame was able to burn about a 5 foot squared area, and then it healed, like it regenerated within a matter of a second.
I say we hit this plantacious person hard.
Yep. Riordin is gonna cast Sacred Flame on the mushroom, see if that does something different since it's radiant damage.
There's no, it's not mushrooms, it's just moss.
On the moss then.
And as your light of your radiant fire touches into this moss, it does no damage to it. It kind of it almost like it absorbs and it grows a little bit. It pulsates slightly.
If oh my goodness, it's
Okay.
It's either immune or resistant to radiant damage. I'm gonna be real upset.
Yeah, me too.
Well, that's
So fire.
interesting.
Well, what do you guys think?
Burn it
Does
with
seem
fire.
alright? Should we keep going?
Solution.
I think we should stop trying to light things on fire and continue forward.
Yeah, I mean, that seems like a good enough idea to me. This doesn't seem like the guy we're looking for, and it doesn't look like anything was happening when you do that.
It's good information to have in case we stumble over a most that's actually moving and trying to kill us.
Oh, okay. Wait, divine sense is only for 6 seconds.
Yeah, I was gonna.
Yeah,
Okay,
mention
so-
that,
instantaneous.
It's down now. Yeah, but it's down now. So whenever you activate divine sense, tell me. Because you can use it whenever you want, right?
I can use
Yeah.
it up to 3 times whenever I want.
Okay, cool. So we're gonna remove this quickly. There. So whenever you want to use it, tell me, and then I'll like pulse it quickly and figure out where you can see.
All right, let's be careful, and some of us should probably look on these sides as well. We are talking about
Yeah, it looks like
plant
we got
Yeah,
creatures.
it would be like actively like looking around to see if anyone tried to sneak upon us.
Who's doing that, sorry?
Farron,
Theron? Okay, can you either A, you can use your passive, or B, you can roll. But you can't get lower than your passive, just an FYI. So no matter what, it'll be a 14 or higher.
so it's perception, right?
Riordin's
Can
gonna
I
do the same
assist?
for the
So
left
that would be
side.
the 14 passive. So that would be the 14.
Yeah. Riordin, you up yours by 1 for this. And as you're kind of looking around, you notice there's deeper footprints in the around the trees. They line the trees more so. It seems like some of the creatures move through the center of this area. You can very clearly see a path of where they were walking, almost like they walk heel to heel. No, sorry, not heel to heel. Toe to heel, and it seems like they step in their own footprints, like they're kind of smarter than what a normal creature would be. And around the edges in the forest area, you see more footprints that are lining up, and it all coils into this cave. Lots of footprints.
Yes. So that Riordin tells that the part. Also, as an idea, maybe we should follow the footprints and stay on them.
Oh, now you're thinking. That's
Right.
genius.
Shall we?
I've heard of that tactic before. Right? That makes sense. Do you think they're avoiding traps?
I don't see any reason why not.
Gotcha.
Better safe than sorry.
Yeah, sorry, that's funny to think of, but it was definitely wrong.
Just walking like butt to butt, just the most bumbling thing ever.
So is it easy to see the path of footprints, or not really, like the optimal path or whatever?
Yeah, you can see like the footprints in, but to glass. No offense. Actually, you have a 13 passive perception. That's higher than I thought you'd have.
I got 10.
Okay, no, you are able to kind of see it. You're able to kind of see it as you walk forward. Nuxad, it's a little more difficult for you too. It just looks like one set of footprints.
Yeah, I'm just kind of upset that Glass is a higher passive perception than me, even though he is a barbarian. But he keeps that to himself. But you could definitely tell he's kind of jealous.
After you, Glass.
All right. So I guess I'll try to follow the footprints as well as possible. Actually, can I make a survival check to see if
any what, sorry?
any of the footprints seem like more fresh than the others?
It's a single set going forward right now. You can kind of, I'm assuming Riordin pointed out the ones in the forest, correct, Riordin?
Yes.
Yeah, okay, so you can make a survival check to see the ones in the forest, if they are fresh or not.
Oh yeah.
4. They are definitely footprints. Fresh or old is not really able to be noticed. Yeah. That's all I got for you with a nat 1. I'm sorry, man.
All right. Well, I guess I'll try my best to find these footprints. I don't know where, like, if I'm supposed to see them on the map or. But
Alright. Terran, you watch
Yeah,
the,
the path that you're following right now are the footprints. I just don't have anything for incarnate that tells me
okay.
that.
Alright.
So by the way, Nux said, anytime you want to use your divine presence, ping it. And then everyone will stop as soon as he pings it, and I'll measure, and we'll figure it out. Okay?
Yeah, actually,
What do you guys think? I mean, I've seen a few ambushes. This seems like something that. This seems like the perfect right here.
So Riordin is watching the western.
yes.
I'll watch the back.
Theron is watching the east then, and who's watching the back?
Yes.
Zelshi.
Zelshi,
So,
being in front of them all. Oh, Zelshi, you are definitely going to be able to see whatever the fuck you want. So that means Zelshi, you're probably going to be in the rear.
Perception.
Um,
I'm standing right here and cast
Divine Sense. Okay, everybody stop.
Yeah.
So,
60 feet around me, so it's pretty far.
you notice there is a strong evil kind of a scent coming off from your northeast and northwest. It is very powerful, and it is burning your nostrils as soon as you sense it. Yeah, exactly. Off in those directions.
This direction right here.
So off in like over here and over here. Over here.
Oh, gotcha.
I relay that to Glass and the party behind me. And
What do
tell
you
them
think?
to look out.
Is there people hiding in the trees?
Well,
I think so. I can't see them, but I can definitely sense them, and they do not seem like good business.
Is everybody else going to look forward? Those of you with a much higher perception.
yeah,
I'm
sure.
going to try my best.
Yeah, I'll try.
Forward.
Okay, so Riordin and Theron, you can't re-roll for the perception. This perception that you rolled at the beginning would have been for this entire area,
Okay.
just to prevent people from constantly rolling for things. 4 Glassies, nothing. If for some reason you go blind, in fact, it's weird. So as you all are looking forward and peering around a little bit, Riordin, you and Zelshi notice in the trees. It seems like things are moving. The trees are slightly rustling around. It's almost things are in there, but you're not sure what they are per se. It's weird. They're kind of shifting and swaying a little bit more than usual. A few of these trees.
If I can, Riordin would like to cast light on one of his arrows and fire it towards whatever he sees on the northwest side.
Okay, I like that. Yeah, you are able to fire an arrow with light casted on it, and as you fire this arrow off in that direction, it lights up the tree that it hits. A bright, shining light is currently in that area, and you see one of those creatures walk forward out of the shadows, and another one step out as well. From looking at this light, the one armored creature, it looks undead. Its body is almost melted away, the skin on it, but you see like a green tinge building up its side, seemingly seeping into its brain, and it is going to roll initiative along with you guys.
All right.
It's the best way I've ever seen someone use the light cantrip, and I love it.
I like that. That was really good.
I can never roll a good initiative. I'm literally.
Ooh, a 22.
Fuck off.
Yes.
Fuck off.
Damn it.
Fuck
Oh
you.
my God, Theron.
I'm going first. Well,
Oh my God, Theron, you're about to hit a. You're not even gonna hit a single arrow. Don't even worry about it, buddy.
Let's see about that.
Yeah,
Did you roll a nat 20?
Yeah, it did. It did roll a nat 20.
Freaking course.
My initiative roll. Huh.
Okay. So, as soon as this creature walks out, it looks right at the light and it chops the arrow off, and the arrow kind of falls down to the ground, and it's snuffed, like like put out, but it's like buried now a little bit underneath a few leaves that are currently covering the ground. We're going to read to find out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All 6 of you are now on the initiative order. Zikro didn't roll earlier. No, he didn't. Okay, cool.
I'm at the bottom of the list.
Coolio. With that, we are going to take a break.
All right.
Break.
Perfect time.
Oh yeah.
Roll 20 just crashed.
Yeah, someone just got.
All right, and with that, we are going to start. I'm going to hammer into that. No, I'm joking.
Like, if roll 20 crashes, that's it. The character dies.
I'm only joking. Don't worry.
That's sad.
Nuxad has. It's in.
Which one of you needs bless
Yes.
beside glass?
Yes.
So until we start the combat, don't. Also, when you're in combat, don't do any of that kind of stuff. The only time you're going to actually talk is when like it's your turn. Being irons and steels, you guys should kind of have a good idea of what you should do during combat, in my opinion, anyways. So no talking about the game when we're on a break of any kind and that kind of shit. Is Nuxad back?
I believe so. It's loading. I think I did it right. Let's see.
Until I see your name pop up on the bottom, we're gonna hold off on combat for a second.
Thank you.
I'm an asshole of a DM. That's the only reason why I'm doing this. There we go, Nuxad. You should be loaded in.
It's still loading. I see everyone's name.
I mean, you're appearing here.
There.
You're really low on the initiative order, so I think we should be good to start. With that,
Yeah,
this
should be good to go.
this creature that has just popped out of the forest is going to take a few more steps forward. 1, 2. It is going to pull back its longbow and fire off 3 shots. 1 at Nuxad, 1 at Glass, and 1 at Zikro. Yes. 1 longbow attack for a 17 on Nuxad, which misses. Another one for a 19 on Glass, which hits. You take 4 piercing damage. Another one for Zikro, which is a 21 to hit, and that is a 10 for piercing damage.
And I blast through my temp hit points, and
And with that,
I am-
Theron, it is now your turn. This creature pops out of the forest, kind of turning green around the sides. You notice it, and as you look over, just as you notice it and look over at it, you see it fire off 3 rapid shots towards your allies. What do you do?
I'm gonna stay like I'm gonna jump right here and try to shoot back at this guy. Who do you think you are shooting my friends at?
All right, let's roll for it.
Just to gouge, I'm just going for a normal shot at first.
18, yes, you are able to just hit it, doing your 11 piercing
And
damage.
I'll try to disarm him of his bow.
When you hit a creature with a weapon attack, you spend 1 spirit die to attempt to disarm the target. Oh, with a weapon attack, it doesn't specify anything. That's sick. And what is it? Damage roll, strength saving throw. Cool, let's do it. Save strength for a 8. It loses its bow.
Cool.
Not shooting anyone now, ain't you?
Yeah, that's awesome, actually. I like that a lot. I didn't know you could do that. And it takes 5 extra damage. Cool.
Yeah.
Fuck, I hate it when it's on green. So you step out to the side, kind of as you're walking, you pull your bow back, aiming right for its arm, and you fire off a really nice precision shot that smacks it right in the arm, making its hand unclench slightly so that the bow falls right to the ground. Is that your turn, Theron?
Yes.
Riordin, it is now your turn.
Riordin raise his shield in the air. Ask Corellon for help and cast Bless. On Glass, on Terran, and on
Okay,
Nux.
so we're going to do this. So we have that, and on... Oh, thanks, Glass. I appreciate it. Is that your... No, not you, Zelshi.
No. With my bonus action.
Those of you with yellow have bless.
With my bonus action, I will obviously cast Spiritual Weapon.
Drop that tiger.
Let me see if I can actually reach it. Yes, alright. I'm gonna drop a tiger right next to it and attack it.
No, you can't actually do that. You can't use 2 leveled spells. Thanks, yeah, Glass. He was typing it real quick.
Oh, right, he's correct.
Yeah, you can't do 2 leveled spells. You can do a cantrip if it was bonus action, but I don't think any are bonus action.
No, then I will
Alright,
move
bonus
away a
action
bit.
cantrip now.
You're gonna what?
Oh,
Sorry,
right.
Riordin?
Yes, he's
You
correct.
can like use his action to cast a cantrip now.
So he bless was an action. So no, he cannot.
That's it.
By the
I'm gonna move on the
way,
right side and that's
Yeah,
it.
no, it's confused over the bonus action stuff. Oh, it's alright.
If I use a
Yeah, no
bonus
problem.
action, I can only use a cantrip spell.
yes. Is that your turn, Riordin?
That is my turn after I moved over here.
Okay, Zelshi, it is now your turn. What do you do?
Does this one also appear vine-like or just undead?
It has like a green spreading out from its neck, like kind of like vines that are piercing into its skull in the back. But it doesn't look like it's actually a plant type creature, if that's what you're
Okay.
asking.
Well, Firebolt is the staple, so we will shoot a Firebolt at its face.
19, that definitely hits for 4 fire damage, and you click right into its armor, and it puffs up at its face, kind of singeing its face just a little bit.
Okay, so it's not vulnerable. Got it. And then I'll take a step this way.
Is that your turn?
Yes.
Perfect. Now out from the trees, another one steps. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, unable to make it fully to you. And with that, another one steps out of the forest. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It is going to wrap some branches around you. Can you roll a dexterity save? Not dex, sorry. Strength saving throw for me, please. Nuxad. Nuxad? Am I muted?
Nope. We can hear you.
Sorry. What's up?
Can you roll a strength saving throw for me?
A strength saving throw?
Yes.
Alright.
You're being tentacled.
Strength saving throw.
11, you are restrained. You're restrained, and it is able to make a short sword attack. Sorry?
I just
Bless doesn't work for saves. It's only...
Yeah, it does.
Does it work for saves?
yeah.
Yeah.
I thought it was...
1d4.
Attack
It's
roll
for
or
saves
saving
and
throws?
attack rolls.
Oh, okay, yeah. Roll for...
Work on checks.
roll Bless, Nuxad.
Alright, it's 1d4.
Yes.
Ah, fuck!
Right. Right.
Yeah.
I knew it wouldn't help because I rolled terrible on ability checks.
So I hate to say it, you are restrained. That sucks. And it is going to swing with its short sword off at you. I already rolled it. Let me roll up for a second. 18 to hit, which misses, sadly. Yeah, even with advantage, that sucks. And Glass, it is now your turn. I assume Rage?
Exactly. Bonus
Let's give you
action
that.
He already
rage.
knows what's up.
Slowly step up and draw my greatsword and swing down on this dude recklessly.
Alright, let's roll for it.
Oh yeah.
That's sweet.
Oh yeah. That's
Wow. As you walk up to this creature, partially swinging towards it, as it looks off at you, you remember the guards, and for some reason that stops your swing just short. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Because that was such a low roll, I'm going to make it so that you just didn't even try. All right, right on. It is now another one of these creatures pops out. 5, 10, 15. It is going to look down at you, Glass, and it is going to fire off all 3 shots towards you because of pack tactics.
All right.
1 for 20 to hit. You take
That
3
hit.
piercing damage, so half would be 1. Another shot, 11 misses. Another shot for a 15, also misses.
That misses.
And it is going to step closer to you for, that was 30, 10, 5, 10,
Nice
15, 20, 25, 30 of its movement towards you. Nuxat, it is now your turn, currently restrained. What do you do?
To get out of this grapple.
Nuxat, it is currently your turn. Are you here?
Can you hear me?
I can, yeah. Did you talk before?
Hello?
Right.
Hello?
We hear you.
Can I hear?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Hello, 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 hello.
Hello, Nuxat? We can hear you, yeah.
I think he can hear us back.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay, there it is. Okay, you. I want to attempt to get out of this grapple.
Okay, you can do a saving throw to see if you can get out of it.
So it's a strength saving throw.
Yeah. Welcome to Homebrew Monsters. Tell me what you think about them after. Yeah, you're broken out of that. Holy shit.
Okay, get
You snap the branches, kind of pulsating your muscles. That is your action, however.
Oh, okay, I don't have an extra attack, which is upsetting.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck! I can't do anything.
Rip.
No bonus spell? Bonus action spell?
Yeah, I don't have any. Like, I have bonus action spells. I want to save them for smites. You feel me?
Riordin, during another person's turn, if you wouldn't mind just not talking while they're trying to figure out what they're doing. Thank you.
Sorry.
Nuxad, what are you going to do?
That would be my
with
turn. I can't do anything else.
Okay, no problem. So with that, is now going to be this creature's turn. It is going to start stepping forward for 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, just making it to you. And because of pack tactics, it is going to swing at you with advantage with its short sword for a 13, which misses. Holy fuck, high AC. Zikro, it is now your turn.
Finally. I was nearly about to fall asleep. Anyway, I'm going to rush around here.
Mm-hmm.
I can hold my action to do something as an action, right?
You can what, sorry?
I can hold my action to do something under
Correct, you
specific
can.
circumstances, right?
You have to tell me exactly what you're doing, though.
If after these two people on their turn come up to me, I'm going to wait until after they've done what they're going to do. I'm holding my action to grovel, cower, and beg.
You're not going to attack?
No, I'm giving everyone advantage.
Yeah.
Oh, because of pack tactic. No, wait. So the only way that you have advantage,
No,
but
it's a special ability.
is it?
Yeah.
Cower. Oh shit. Okay. As an action on your turn, you can cower pathetically to distract nearby foes until the end of your next turn. Holy fuck!
This
I didn't know that was a thing.
This is why kobolds are so
Okay.
fucking good.
You've never
That's
seen
cool.
a
I like that. All
paladin
right. So
do
yeah,
that?
I've never seen that happen. Okay. Is that your turn then?
Yeah.
Okay. This one is going to. It's dropped its bow. It's going to look down at it and reach for its short sword and pull out the short sword and run right up at you, Zikro. It is going to step up next to you and it is going to swing at you for 3 strikes with its longsword. An 11, which misses. Fuck, these are low rolls. A 23, haha! You take 5 slashing damage. And a 24, you take 10 slashing damage. That is its turn. Theron, it is now your turn.
It doesn't end on I'd go down. That's great.
Yeah. Aim for the clerical offender. Yeah, I know. I would, but they're not very smart creatures.
Yeah, seeing this guy like hacking at the little fella here. I guess you choose death, and I'm going for him.
All right, let's roll for
This
it.
time wait. Precision attack.
Attack roll against a creature. You can spend one spirit to die to the roll and use
And that's,
maneuver before you.
14
2?
total.
10, 14.
14 sadly misses. As you fire off your shot, it hits into the side of its armor and glances off.
Yeah.
Now your turn, Theron.
Yeah, I'll take like another step back, and yeah, that's my turn.
Okay, I'm just gonna signify that this one doesn't have its bow anymore using...
What is he give me advantage?
He's not right now, no.
Oh.
I'm going to do this one for no bow. Just because I don't have anything else that looks like it would work. Alright, Riordin, it is now your turn. Now, you can bonus action spiritual weapon if you would like.
Yes, I would like to do that. Get the tiger out. It's gonna be over here. If you can
Okay,
please
let me
make it
just
smaller.
shrink that. Yes, I can. There you go.
It's gonna attack.
Oh,
Okay. That misses, sadly. It is unable to make its mark.
See, this is why I bless myself.
Is that your turn,
And
Riordin?
I will raise my shield in the air and cast Radiance the Dawn on all of them.
Nice.
Damage.
Banishing darkness from dealing radiant damage to your foes is an actually present your holy symbol, blah, 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 blah.
Fucking
Fucking
trolls.
what?
Sorry, I need to read this one. I pushed it. Any magic of darkness within 30 feet of you dispel. Additionally, each hostile creature within 30 feet of you must make a con saving throw. Creature takes radiant damage equal to 2d10 plus your cleric level. Holy shit.
Unfortunately, I rolled a
You
1.
pinged the spiritual
sorry.
weapon, not a creature takes radiant damage.
Mm.
There it is. Radiant Dawn is 10.
See,
Okay.
another 1.
Okay, so let's do... So first it'll be the one next to your spiritual weapon. For a save of con... A 6. It fails, takes that damage. And save con for the one just above is a 10. Then we'll go to the tree creatures. So they both have failed. So you watch as this radiant light engulfs these two creatures. Nope, that's the wrong one. Minus 10. Good. I'm just making sure I can keep track of what's what right now. Then we're going to go in the L shape. It'll be the furthest left one to the middle one and then the top one. Save. Con. Yes. 19. That one passes. This one. Save. Con. 15. That one passes. Save. Con. 20. That one also passes, sadly. So what is it? Half damage if they pass?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so those two all of them take 5. Minus
And
5.
I will move slightly back and then my turn.
Minus 5. Okay, with that it is now Zelshi's turn. That was a really good round for you, actually. Right on.
I will take the shot at the one that is the easiest and try and burn it.
Okay, let's do it. 21, that definitely hits. You are able to partially ignite a section of it, singeing the branches on it, and it turns back into human where you hit it.
Man.
Is that your turn, Zelshi?
I am gonna back up here to Therian.
Okay, cool. Zikro, because this one did do its turn, I think? Did it? No, it didn't. Never mind. I take back what I said. It is now going to be this creature's turn. It is going to rear out and attack at Glass because of pack tactics. And for some reason, it counted my cleric level as 2. For what, sorry?
Radiance of the Dawn. So I think it just doesn't update when I level up. Because it's
You did
2d10 plus
2d10
cleric level.
plus 2. That's what the thing says, doesn't it?
Yes. but
2d plus your cleric level. Oh, you're level 4, aren't
Just-
you?
Skip that. Yes, I am level 4. So
Okay, so I'll do
No, it's fine.
12.
So I didn't
No. You did more damage. I'm gonna give you your damage. That's okay. This would be 1 for these ones because they took half. -1. I'm not an asshole. Don't worry. I'm only partially.
Only partially.
With that, it is this one here is going to swing out and attack at Glass with its short sword for a critical hit. 8 plus 6, that is 14. So 7 damage to you. This one is going to swing out at Nuxad. Boom, short sword towards you for 3. Does 13, but still doesn't hit. Glass, it is now your turn. 2 creatures sitting in your range, happy as can be. What do you do?
All right, I don't even need to recklessly attack because Zikro crying over there.
He is not yet.
Not yet.
What do you mean?
It is after the next creature right here does his thing. He wanted both of them to get in close.
Oh, right, got you. He didn't do it yet. All right, well then, whatever. I'll attack this one right here.
Okay, let's roll for it.
Come on.
That misses.
What the hell? There we go.
That, however, hits. As you strike down with your blade, cleaving the thing in half, its body transforms back into a guard.
All right, great. I can make a bonus action attack on.
Mm-hmm. Let's roll for it.
A 21 for 22.
That definitely hits. You cleave this creature in half as well. The damage was able to make it so that you... the damage from Radiant Dawn was able to make it so that you were able to annihilate this creature.
Perfect. And I'll get right up here and between these big boys.
Mm-hmm.
That's the end of my turn.
Right on. It is now going to be this creature's turn. Seeing you, Glass, walk up closer to its range, it's going to drop its longbow. And it is going to pull out its sword and it is going to walk up to you. And it is going to swing at you with its long sword. For 1 hit, 14. Misses. 18 for 11 slashing damage. Halved is 5?
Yep.
Yeah, 5. Another hit for 18 into you, which is 7 slashing damage. Halved for 3?
Yep.
Grovel is now triggered. Zikro, what in particular are you going to do? I want to know this because I've never seen this before and I want to hear it. Because I'm an asshole of a DM. Let's do it.
Might be muted. Yep.
Zelshi? Not Zelshi, Zikro? Sorry?
Oh, I drop to my knees. I just start bawling. And crocodile tears coming out of my eyes. I'm trying to get the attention of these creatures.
It is going... They're all going to look over at you as you all watch Zikro crying worse than that child did in the house you were at. The tears flowing down his face. You see him just... Please! And all these creatures just... What the fuck? At this little tiny kobold. Was that your... So that's all you do?
Sounds anything. I probably look beaten up to all fuck.
And I'm going to give them... We'll do this one, just because it makes sense. And it's 10, right?
It's 10, yeah.
Coolio.
I probably should have done this better so it happened on the one after my turn, but...
That's okay. All right. And Nuxad, with advantage, what do you do?
With advantage?
Mm-hmm.
Do I really... I want... Because... Glass has only hit one... Has only hit... no, he's killed 2 people. Do I want to give disadvantage... Zikro. Are you going to be able to hit this person and this guy right here in front of me?
You were able to answer yes or no, Zikro.
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to cast Conquering Presence. It's a 30-foot aura around me, and I can choose up to every single character I can see, and I can choose each character. So I want to choose the 3 enemies that are left.
For
And
Conquering Presence?
Make a Yeah, they must make a wisdom saving throw or be frightened from me by 1 minute.
And you can
And
choose.
they get. Yeah, I can choose.
Terrifying presence. Has an
Of your
action. You can
choice.
force each creature of your choice. Right on. Okay, and they're
Yeah, and they
feared from you.
Yep, and the frightened condition gives them disadvantage on attacks and saving throws if the
Okay,
creatures that cast fear.
We're gonna go top to bottom. So we're gonna go the highest to the lowest of these creatures. So we'll just save. Wisdom 15 passes. I'm assuming because your DC is what?
Yeah, my DC,
12.
My DC
Yeah.
is 12. Yeah.
Save. Wisdom. 2. This one is feared from you, and
Yes!
this one save. Wisdom. 12. That one just passes. You got a 12 and a -1. That one just passed. This one is feared. We're gonna go with.
Now you have advantage, and the attacks on you have disadvantage.
I'm gonna say that one is cool. All right.
Yes, so
Is that your turn, Nuxad?
That was.
Cool.
Yeah, no, that would be my turn.
And now this creature is going to swing at Zikra, who's currently crying, and is going to attempt to shut him up. Disadvantage is a 16. Technically, it's a straight roll because of pack tactics, but so 17.
16 just hits.
16 hits. You take 6 slashing damage. You are now downed.
Yeah.
We are going to give you this, and so everybody knows who's down, do that. And with that, it is now your turn, Zikro. These creatures are no longer paying attention to you. And can you whisper a death saving throw and mute your mic for me, please?
Here we go, Matt.
And with that, we are going to move off to this creature's turn. Why is the music on? Did somebody take this spot from me one more again? I swear to God. No, I reached the end of my playlist. Loop does not work. Oh, okay, I see what's happening here. Loop all. Skip. Queue is empty? Fuck you. It deletes it after I use it. I don't like Fredbot. There we go. Alright, we are starting from the top of this. It is now, with disadvantage, going to swing at you, Glass, as the cowering creature is now downed for a 9, which misses.
That's a miss.
A 13, which misses. And a... Oh, that would have been so good, but a 17 with that just hits because the other one was a crit.
Perfect.
You take 11 slashing damage from this one, halved to 5, technically.
Yep.
All right, and now Theron, it is now your turn watching your allies getting pummeled. What do you do?
Yeah, I'm going again for this guy.
Okay, let's roll for it. That misses, sadly. And your speed is 0 because you did sharp shot. Okay, let's do it. Roll.
This time a normal shot, just to make sure I hit it.
Yeah, that definitely hits. You are able to pierce right into its side, dealing a good chunk of damage. It's barely standing, holding itself up, looking off in your direction, realizing it dropped its bow.
Yeah.
Is that your turn, Theron?
Yeah, yep, that's it.
Okay, Riordin, it is now your turn. What are you going to do?
Which one of these looks the most damaged?
This one here looks the most damage.
I will bonus action hit it with a spiritual weapon.
Let's roll for it.
Hey,
20,
finally.
that definitely hits. You are able to smack it with your spiritual weapon for 6 damage. And as you pummel into it with that force damage. It kind of pops off its feet just a little bit and looks over at it and realizes it's a spirit of some kind reaching out slightly and touching, phasing through it. It's gonna look back in Glass's direction with its short sword in hand and scream at him.
I'll move over here and fire my longbow at it.
You currently longbows are two-handed, are they not?
Yes.
You have to drop your shield to do so.
I don't have my shield equipped. That's
I
why
thought you
have
had your shield equipped.
I have 18 AC, so no, I don't. I had my
Took
longbow.
Oh, okay.
First
Ye-
battle.
Yeah, you never told me that you changed it. So,
Sorry.
no, that's all right. Yeah. So you have
I missed anyway.
7, which misses. You are unable to make your mark as you fire off your longbow at it.
Now I'll move back here and end my turn.
Right on. It is now Zelshi's turn. What do you do? 3
I
creatures
move.
still remain.
I move up.
Okay.
Does it matter if I move? Does it have cover? Does this one have cover from here?
Yes.
Okay,
You have to
then
move here.
I'll move up here and fire at this one.
All right, let's roll for it. 20. That definitely hits for 8.
That's what I like to see.
Yeah, as you fire off this firebolt and it smacks it right in the chest, a giant singe starts to echo throughout its body. You see the partial flame just starting to coil around, and it's like smacking itself in the chest, trying to put it out.
And then
Okay,
I'll
your
take
turn.
a step closer to our downed friend.
All right. Glass, it is now your turn. 2 creatures on either side of you. What do you do?
All right, let's recklessly attack this one.
Let's do it.
Doesn't it still have disadvantage? Oh, no, it only has disadvantage.
19. It is going to parry your attack. You are unable to make your mark on it.
That's 19 plus 3.
Oh, never mind. It can't parry that. Never mind. Yeah, you cleave down in. I didn't see the plus 3. I don't know why. You cleave down into it with your great sword. It puts up its sword, trying to block your attack and make it slide off to the side of it, and you cut through the sword into its side and just cut off its arm, making it fall to the ground dead.
Nice try. And then let's go for attacks.
Let's roll for it.
Recklessly, of course. A 14.
That sadly misses.
And the 12.
That also sadly misses.
All right, that's the end of my turn.
All right, it is now the final, not final, actually, sorry, I thought it was. Let me take this one off, by the way. There we go. And with that, it is going to look at you, watching after you just killed its ally. It is going to stab at you 3 times with its long sword for a critical hit. For the first one, you take 8 plus 7 slashing, so 16, 15? 15, what is that, 7 still? Yeah, I think that's 7. 19 to hit, which is 6, so 3. And an 18 for 5, which is 2.
Nice.
Barbs, so much health, so much resistance. And with that, it is going to look around at all of your allies and step down slightly here. I'm going to move this creature. It's still dead in that area, but I can't move that creature. And it is going to sit there with its sword ready to strike at all of you. Nuxat, it is now your turn. What do you do? 1 creature in front of you, 1 slightly off to your northeast.
I'm going to hit the creature in front of me. Oh, wait. Yeah. Okay.
Let's roll for it.
In front of me. All right.
It is feared from you, I
correct,
believe.
It is not. It made the save.
Oh, okay, right. Oh, it was only this one,
The
yeah.
one that didn't. Yeah, and he's dead.
Yeah.
10.
10. That sadly misses. You are unable to make your mark. You glaze your battle axe off of its armor.
That will. Actually, how far away can I cast this before I. 60 feet. I would like to cast Shield of Faith on Glass.
Okay. Yeah, you could definitely do that.
All right. Glass, your AC is now +2.
Thank you.
That is 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yes, that is my turn.
It's now this creature's turn. After being singed and burned by Zelshi, it is going to look off in your direction. It is going to swing down with its short sword at you for a 19 to hit. You take 7 slashing damage. Zikro, whisper a death saving throw to me, please. Okay. Theron, it is now your turn. Watching your allies getting pummeled by these creatures, what do you do?
Try to shoot this one.
Cool.
No more shot. Right.
No, that's alright. Don't worry about it. Critical hit for which one? This one?
This is this little guy here.
Okay, yep. That kills it. As you fire off your shot, smacking into the side of this creature, it's almost like this arrow phases through it and then after you notice it, it kind of, a hole pops through it when the arrow flies, and it just falls to the ground. Dead.
Yeah. One last on the count. And I'll just go right here.
That's gonna be.
That's my turn.
Thank you. Riordin, it is now your turn. What do you do?
Riordin's
Right
gonna
on, I
move
like
over
it.
here. And with his action, he's gonna cast Spare the Dying on the kobold.
Living creature that has 0 hit points. You touch a creature, then the creature becomes stable. Okay, cool.
And with his bonus action,
You are
he's gonna
now
move the
stable.
tiger and hit, or attempt to hit the creature.
Mm-hmm. Roll for it.
Damn it.
Nope, that is unable to hit the creature. Is that your turn, Riordin?
I will move a bit back. Let me just double check.
Oh, sorry, yeah, you're double checking something. I thought you said yes.
Where was I? I think I can move over there. Alright, that's it.
Okay, cool. Zelshi, now your turn. What do you do? One more creature remaining.
I'm gonna firebolt it.
Okay, let's firebolt it.
Why not?
13, sadly, unable to make your mark.
And then I'm gonna back up.
Glass, it is now your turn. One more creature remaining. What do you do?
I'm going to recklessly attack.
Alright, let's do it.
18.
It is going to parry your attack. You are unable to make your mark.
A
That
29.
hits. For 12...
Parry that
Only
motherfucker.
18 damage. Yeah, you are able to strike a big blow into its side, but it is still standing.
All right, that's the end of my turn.
Alright, it is now this thing's turn. After being cut deep by you, it is going to turn and swing at you, Glass, for 3 short sword attacks. For a critical hit. You take 6 plus 7, which is 13. So 6 still, regardless. You take another hit. No, you do not, for 13, and an 18 for, wow, 11 slashing damage.
18 misses. I have Shield of
It's
Faith
plus
on.
2.
You do. Fuck, I forgot about that. Right on.
You're welcome,
And-
Glass.
And with that, we go to Nuxat. It is now your turn. What do you do?
I'm going to go over to Zikro, lay on the hands for 5 points for 5 points. So now he has plus 5.
Okay. You are now awake, but down still.
He's
Yes.
still prone.
You are prone now, with 5 HP. Is that your turn, Nuxat? Because that is an action to do so.
That would be my turn.
Okay. Zikro, 5 HP. You are alive. What do you do?
Hop to my feet.
Alright, you are no longer prone. Half your movement speed.
Is there anything within range? I mean, there's nothing else within range of us, right?
No. Like you, Glass, are in range, if that's what you mean.
Oh, right next to me. Oh, I'm blind. Duh.
Yes,
Memeing.
partially confused. Don't know what you're talking about. What are you doing?
Oh, I was looking around everywhere but here for the guy.
You're looking for enemies to attack.
I did.
Oh. What are you gonna do, Zikro?
I'm just gonna play into this guy next to me. Worry a blow.
Alright, wail on him. 22, that. Okay, alright. So your first strike punches him in the side. He's going to look off at you. The second one, he's going to kind of put his sword out in front of him. You almost punch into it, but you slide your fist off to the side. And your final strike, he's going to slightly turn the hilt offwards, and you punch into the hilt of his sword as you are unable to make your mark because he parried. Just an FYI.
Didn't
For
you
those
already
of you.
parry mine?
No, he wasn't able to parry yours because you're so fucking high.
Oh, you parried the first. I attacked twice. You said he parried the.
You
Or else the
create.
18 would have hit.
Because you, where is this? Give me a second. I'm trying
It's
to
only
find
one up. It's 14 plus 4. You parried.
the 18. Yeah, oh yeah, he did. You're right. Never mind. He couldn't have done that. So yeah, you hit him for the both 4 and 7. -4, -7. I forgot about that. Thank you.
No problem.
Zikro, is that your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Coolio. That should be all your key points as well. So I'm going to put a marker down for you.
That's fine.
Pink.
I should cover them all on a short rest if we take one, anyways.
Theron, your turn. Final monster remaining. What do you do?
Go at him. Let's try. Well, you're dead now. I hope so. I hope so. I just say under my breath, right?
Coolio.
Nice.
Yeah, you are able to pull your bow back, fire off at this creature, hitting it in the side. It rears back in pain. This is looking very hurt. Trip attack. All right, let's roll for it. A strength saving throw.
Yes. Shut me.
9, it fails, but that extra damage as your arrow strikes into it, pushing it off to the side, it falls down. The arrow sinks deeper inside of it, and with that, we are going to roll a con saving throw to see if it survived.
I guess he
9.
took radiant damage.
It died. Yeah, but isn't that only when it? Isn't that only when
Oh
it?
yeah, or is on the killing? Yeah, you're right. I
Con
think.
saving
I can't
throw
remember.
damage taken
Or is
less
it in
than.
the turn?
Yeah. So unless the damage is radiant or from a critical hit, but it still died anyways. It failed the. It failed to save.
If it didn't die, I'm going to smite it.
Told ya. Told ya.
All right, and with that, guys, we are going to end combat. You have survived. That's not the button I wanted. Remove all turns. Clear. There we go. And we go back to gloomy music.
Jesus.
Oh, wait, we have a cleric, right?
Yep.
That you do. You have a cleric currently.
Zikro has 5 hit points. Just pointing that out.
Yeah, I
I'm
know.
not far
Yeah.
off.
I don't know. Feeling's gonna do enough for you, but I think we might need to just sit outside,
I believe
take
we're
a
on a
rest.
time
Hopefully,
crunch.
nothing comes out.
I believe we're on a time crunch. If you wait 10 minutes, I
This
can
is not
cast
work.
Prayer of Healing on us.
Oh, please tell me you have that.
But this, I have
like
this.
what you're explaining. Hell yeah.
Sorry, I'm just trying to figure this out right now because I can't clear this. I don't know which one I'm on.
So if you defend me for 10 minutes,
What?
I'm just gonna do this until we get to it. Don't worry about it, guys. Because this thing sucks.
I could.
Alright, so
that sounds amazing.
we're waiting
right
10 minutes while
Please
I cast
slow
this.
down. You can skip more than one song by using this command. End M. What am I on now? Combat Waltz. I'm so confused. Oh, okay, wait. Sorry, I'm trying to figure this out right now. This is really fucking confusing.
Mm.
Mm-mm.
That's the
Can't
combat
remember.
music from Skyrim. That's when you get into a cave.
Yeah, no. This is right now The Witcher.
Yeah.
Can't remove track number 3 when there are only 2 tracks. What?
Skyrim
Oh
came
my
out before The
God.
Witcher, so this is most definitely Skyrim.
I'm so fucking confused right now. This isn't working for me.
I say we take a rest. There are other things other than just have to worry about her. I'm pretty spent up on some resources.
What? Skipped track 1. Yes.
But
What are
hey,
we on
thanks,
now?
Lazaro. Riordin.
Okay. We're good. All right, with that, I'm gonna go pee quickly. I apologize. I've been trying to get this fucking thing to work, and it's pissing me off.
I mean,
Yeah, we're going ahead in, and also I just like the idea of a kobold swinging a great axe.
That'd be kind of funny.
It's
Right
just
on.
like it's a windmill.
While casting magic.
So you all head into this cave here. As you step into the cave, you notice that entwining inside of the brick around you, all over the floor, encasing the entirety of the ceiling, is dripping wet moisture and moss. It is dark in here. Very dark.
Oh, I can see. Anybody else unable to see? Or anybody unable to see? Does anybody have a free hand that they're going to be
Why?
using for a torch or something?
If you would like, I could ask
I
Coralon for some light.
like. If any of you have light, you can cast it on my shield so I can see.
Tinker with your shield and make it glow.
For
Sure.
what? How far is the glow? Oh my god. Object shines bright for 10 by 10. Basically. 10 dim? Or is it 10-foot radius? Yeah, okay, cool. So I will bring a torch out and give you the cool dim light. Whose shield did you tinker with?
Whoever has the shield.
Whoever has the shield.
Who wanted the light spell on the shield?
Noxad, I believe.
Yeah, I can't see anything.
Okay, so Riordin
Okay,
will
Nuxad
cast
doesn't have a
light.
shield. Nuxad does have a shield, cool. So, Nuxad, here's your torch.
I'm constantly carrying my shield.
Can you move that torch or no?
I can't even see a torch. I just have light now.
Right here.
Oh, there it is.
Can you move it?
Yeah, I can move it.
Cool. That is your shield torch thing.
Oh, thank God we're inside.
Make sure you bring the torch with you as well, by the way.
Alright, guys. Left or right? To the right, we have a dead body.
To the left it is.
All right, everyone, let's split
I
up.
mean, I see his stuff, right? There's like a body here. What the fuck?
Yeah, we got a body on the right. Want to investigate him before we carry on?
How about now?
So as you guys are kind of looking off at this dead body, you see it, the chest rise and fall. A guy, he looks alive, clutching his chest with a wound in it. There seems to be a bludgeoning wound that has sunken his chest in as he's holding on and just...
Oh, great! Another one of those plant creatures.
I'm gonna shoot a firebolt if it changes.
Okay.
I guess Nuxad will go over there and attempt to heal him.
Blast, as you step off in that area, a bolt of this kind of circular ray pierces right through your body. 17 to hit which just hits because you no longer have that +2. You take 13 poisoning damage. Can you make a con save for me, please?
Sure.
You moved way too quickly. I noticed it just too late because I was watching Nuxad kind of being behind. You are you brush off this sickening feeling inside of you. Can everybody roll initiative for me, please?
Looks like we have some idiots in here as well.
I
He
believe
looks
that's
Ah,
alive.
yeah. The idiot
Fuck.
patrol.
A
Really?
4.
Natural
Nice.
1.
Good job.
Nice.
I finally rolled
Zelshi.
a good initiative. Oh my goodness.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, 2 of you at the bottom of the initiative pool. I like it. Zelshi, you notice this ray pierce through your ally, kind of making him fall back slightly as he brushes it off, just barely. What is your, not barely, but obviously very well. I'm just cinematic effect. Zelshi, what do you do?
I'll move up here, and I
Okay.
still don't see anything,
No, you do not.
which is fantastic. I'm gonna move up here. Aha! I see it. The bum. I firebolt him.
Okay, firebolt him with, yeah, that is unable to hit because it is half cover. As you fire off your firebolt trying to pierce slightly around glass, you hit just off to the side of it, unable to make your mark.
Can I see what kind of humanoid it is?
As you are kind of peering off at it, you see a older kind of a man. He's holding a flail currently, and his skin is slightly tinged of green as it heads up towards his brain. You see these vines kind of entangling inside of him. Is that your turn, Zelshi?
I'm gonna ask Glass if that's Agnor.
Glass doesn't know. Is that your turn, Zelshi?
Yep.
Okay, Nuxad, it is now your turn. Seeing your friend flail off a firebolt past Glass, Glass having been hit with this
See,
ray. What do you do?
Can't see that.
Nuxad is blind. Nuxad cannot see anything except for the fireball being fired.
Yeah, Nuxad can hear it, but Nuxad can't see it. Nuxad's gonna try to get as close as possible. So 1, 2, 2, 3. Move this up here so I can freaking see. 4. So that's 5, 10, 15. That's 20 feet. Can I see anyone?
No, you cannot. That
I
is what,
cannot.
5, 10, 15, 20 right now.
5, 30. Yes.
To get through your ally, it will be double movement to move through them.
Okay, then forget it. I'll sit right here. And as a bonus action, where's Zikro? Zikro's behind me. Okay, so Zikro's good. Where's Theron? Theron is a 15. I'm gonna cast Shield of Faith on Theron.
On Theron, okay.
Oh, thank you.
Where is it? It is there, and you... Oops, that is the torch. You now are concentrating. Alright, is that your turn, Nuxad?
That is my turn.
Okay, now it is going to be another one of these creatures' turns. It is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and it is going to point at Glass and fire off another one of these rays for a 21 to hit.
That hits.
Glass, you take 15 poison damage, and can you roll another con save for me, please?
Absolutely. Hold on.
Don't you like react?
A 19, you brush off this poison feeling, and next to you, the soldier that was on the ground is going to stand up, still clutching its chest slightly, and then looking off at you and drawing a sword. It is going to swing off, one at Zelshi and 2 at Glass. Longsword strike towards Zelshi is a 14.
That is a miss.
Misses. 1 towards glass, a critical hit. For 4
Nice.
plus 2. God, that's so low. You take 6 slashing damage. For a crit, I hate my life. Smite! No, I'm joking. And the final hit is a 13, which misses you.
Yep.
Riordin, seeing this person rise up from his grave, basically, what do you do?
Riordin's gonna move up a bit so we can actually see around the corner, seeing people shooting arrows over there.
Look how sad that is, guys. Look at that.
I rolled 2 1s on a 2d8, so don't tell me about sad. I will raise my amulet, because I have that. Shield's on the back.
Yep.
And just double check. I should have it. And cast Shield of Fate on glass.
Okay.
And then I will have to be...
2 of you are now shimmering with a glowing light.
With my bonus action, I'm going to cast Shield of Fate on it.
Yeah, of course.
And then with my longbow, I will shoot this.
Okay, let's roll for it.
That guy undead?
18. Yes, that hits. You are able to fire off a round, just hitting right into it. Wait, because that is technically 3/4 cover. No, that does not hit, actually.
And I will move back a bit. You got this.
It's no bless, but I'll take it. Is that guy undead? Yes. Yes, he is.
Okay, so this is gonna be real fun for me.
Zikro, sorry, Riordan, is that your turn?
Yes.
Awesome. It is now Zikro's turn. What do you do?
I'm going to move around here. Cool. I know there's an easier way to do that.
Oh, yeah, there was. That's okay, though.
I want to take my sword and stab him.
Let's stab. Nine. No, you have advantage because of Cobalt stuff. You hit him within 20. As you swing your sword towards this creature, it is going to parry your attack.
I'm going to bring my fist up for a unarmed strike.
24, that hits. Damn. 7 bludgeoning damage. As you smack your fist into this creature, its sword arm currently blocking off your short sword. You're going to swing upwards and kind of uppercut it slightly. Is that your turn?
That's all?
Okay, it is now going to be another one of these creatures' turns. Another one steps out of the shadows for a 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And it is going to point in your directions. And it is going to cast darkness.
Oh, shit. Well, what?
Oh yeah. It is a lung. It is going to center it right here, by the way. So I'm going to pull out my thing quickly. Give me a second. Spellcasting ruler, because this is fun.
No, that hits all of us.
It is everybody right now that is completely encased in darkness. It's a 20-foot. I need to create this thing, though, because it fucking sucks.
Wait, there's no save? It's just straight darkness?
It's darkness. Yeah. It's not blindness. It's just you guys are completely encased in this darkness. Boop, 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 boop.
Well, next time I can't see anything anyway, so it doesn't matter.
That helps my plan.
Does it, though?
What?
God.
That's too small.
I know, I'm putting it bigger. Fuck, I keep grabbing the wrong shit. It's hard doing this because I fucking suck at it.
You should make a little stone. That's what I usually do, is make a little stone and then just give it a 20-foot orb and just drag it on. Just like a
Oh,
torch.
you know what? That is so fucking smart, but I am not smart.
So big brain?
That's so big brain, it's almost like Coolio.
That's why he's a full DM.
This is why you're a full DM, Seahawk. So after it casts its darkness, that is its turn. It is now going to be this one's turn as it steps up 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It has no idea where any of you are. It is not going to be able to attack. Theron, completely encased in darkness, only able to see your allies around you. What do you do?
Well, that.
And you also don't know where it starts or ends. Just know that now.
All right, so I'll just. You know what? I'll just dash and go straight. Go in a straight line in front of me to like get out of darkness.
Okay, that's 10, 20, 25, 30. Yeah.
That will be 30, but it's like from 2 allies, it's like 50 something.
Yeah, that's 50 to get there.
Boom, 50.
And you see three creatures in front of you now.
Yeah, and I still have 20, so like.
You have 70 movement as a dash.
Yeah, because 35.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so lit.
Being in the dark out. Whatever. Yeah, I'll come up here. I'll drop my bow and take out my scimitar.
Mm-hmm.
And that's my turn.
All right. Glass, it is now your turn. Only one creature is currently in your vision. You are unable to see any other, but you have a general idea of the direction that the others are in.
Yeah, I don't care about this dude. I'll just run up here.
All right, he's going to get an opportunity attack on you.
Didn't he parry? And he can't see.
He can't. You're right. Even if he could, he got a 12, so he is not going to hit you.
I was glad that he parried, and then I'm gonna attack this dude.
Okay, let's roll for
after I
it.
bonus action rage, of course.
Okay, let's rage.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
39 damage.
Well, plus the 7.
Which one are you hitting? Sorry?
The one right in front of me.
Yeah, so you bring your blade, you sprint out of the darkness, this dark demon-like sword, the shadow still kind of emanating from it, from behind you, and as you run forward, you swing downwards. This frail-looking old man trying to hold up a flail to try and stop you from hitting it. You break the flail in half and smack. Your entire sword goes deep into the ground, annihilating it.
Perfect.
46 damage.
On the upswing, let's try to finish this guy off as well.
Let's do it. Roll.
Crit.
25. 20 actually does hit. 23? Yep, that is 23 damage. As you swing into it, you cleave through its arm. One of its arms falling to the floor. It is badly injured.
Perfect. That's the end of my turn. I shouldn't have raged yet.
Zelshi.
Yeah, don't you have 3 attacks? Because you just created?
I bonus
No,
action
you-
rage.
I take.
Oh, yeah.
I also move out.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Yeah, get ready.
And seeing that this dude is hurt, I'm gonna move here. So.
That's in the wall.
Oh no. Okay. Cover from here, right?
Just do it. Come on. He looks like an old man. You can hit
I
him.
step out and pull out my dagger and try and stab it.
All right, let's roll for it. 20, that hits it. You're able to jab your dagger deep inside of him. He is still standing, however.
Plus 1 dagger?
I mean,
It's probably from his
returning one. The returning one.
yeah, the incantation or whatever, the infusion.
Yeah.
Because nobody else took it for some reason.
No, I infused the longbow, but I also have a returning one.
Oh, okay, got you.
Exactly the same macro. So.
Is that your turn, Zelshi?
Mm-hmm.
Right on. Nuxad, it is now your turn, completely encased in this darkness. Your moonlight, not moonlight. Oh no, wait, it is magical light, correct?
It's not the same level.
It's lower level.
Okay, never mind. You are able to see barely in front of you currently.
I'm gonna go to where I think the undead guy was before.
Okay. Try stepping forward. Yeah, you are able to now see him.
And I'm going to hit him with my shields. My shield, what the heck? With my axe.
All right, let's roll for it. You have disadvantage due to darkness.
Disadvantage?
Disadvantage. 14. Sadly, you are unable to make your mark as you swing at this creature, glancing off of its armor.
I was about to use guided strike, but you said it missed, so never mind.
Oh, okay, yeah, sorry. I was really quick with that. If you wanted to use guiding strike, you're more than welcome to. So that is plus 10, so 24. You are able to hit him, yes.
And I would also like the divine smite, because...
Smite? Smite him, you almighty smiter.
I cast it at level 1 for 5? Fuck!
No, it's 13.
No.
It's both.
Oh, it is both? Oh, yeah, no, that's 13.
Yeah, come on.
But I still rolled a 1!
Yeah, you are able to cleave into this undead creature, cleaving through its armor, almost singeing into its bones, and it boils slightly from the divine energy that erupts from inside of it. -8 and -5. Yeah, you did a lot of damage. I gave you guys a hype squad as well, don't worry.
Thank you. Because every single DM, except only 2 DMs ever do hype squad whenever I smite, which is pretty upset.
Yeah, oh yeah, it is now going to be this creature's turn. After you smited it with your divine energy, cleaving into its bones slightly, and as it erupted in this light, this flash of light, you kind of you're able to see partially around it for a moment before it falls away. It's going to look off in your direction and swing at you now with its longsword for a critical hit, but it's only 5 plus 7. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You take 12 slashing damage, a 21 to hit for 8 slashing damage, and a 14 which misses.
20 damage? 12 plus 8.
Yep, 12 plus 8. It does not have disadvantage because of darkness.
Oh, wait. It'll be minus 20. So that'll be 5 health.
Yep. Riordin, in the darkness right now, unaware of where it begins or stops, what do you do?
Well, hoping I have a good memory, I will move all the way over here until I smack into the wall.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will follow.
And you were able to hit into the wall after 15 feet.
And then I will move up, holding one of my hands on the wall until I reach here, I guess.
15, yep, you are able to make it there. That's all your movement. You are able to just make it there. Oh, sorry, Nuxad, can you roll a con saving throw for me, please?
Oh!
2. So, Theron, you no longer have your Shield of Faith on you. Nuxad loses concentration. Alright, now, sorry, I apologize about that. Riordin is now officially, yes, your turn. Sorry, it wasn't all of your movement. You still have 5 more left.
Yeah. Can I see all of this happening here?
You can just see him. He's slightly shining. But you will have disadvantage on your strike against him.
Well,
Don't
let's
I
see if
have
I
a
do a
light
regular
cast on
attack.
my shield right now?
I will in fact...
I said, don't I have a light cast on my shield right now?
Mm-hmm. Lower level type of light, it's kind of snuffing it out. The darkness is magical darkness around you.
Yeah, it doesn't. I will raise my amulet in the air, point it at the creature, and cast Sacred Flame on it. God damn, those rolls.
Dex save. Let's see. Save. Dex. 12! You're able to smite it with your smitey smite damage. As you pierce through it with a magical light, it kind of pulsates with this radiant energy as it rears back slightly, now looking at you, Riordin.
That's my turn.
Alright. Zikro, it is now your turn. What do you do?
Alright, reloading back into role-playing, my computer crashed from stupid reason.
Okay, no issues.
Only one, which was that. But I'm going to try smacking it again because I could still have advantage.
You have straight roll, I'm pretty sure, because this is magical darkness, which gives you advantage, or unless you have blind sight, which I don't think
No,
you
I
do.
don't.
But you have
Okay,
tac.
Yeah, so it'll be a
I have
straight
that
roll.
thing.
Straight rolling.
Think about it. Think about picking up. Am I still good?
Let's roll for it. 11 sadly misses. You are unable to make your mark.
And punch.
Ooh, nice. Smite him.
I wish.
I know.
If
Yeah,
if
you
Smite, that would be so broken.
as you swing with your short sword, glazing off this thing's armor, partially seeing the sparks able to emanate an area on its throat where you just jab it right in its throat. If it could breathe, it wouldn't be breathing anymore.
So it's dead.
That
No, it is. It's technically yes, it's dead, but no, it is not dead at the same time.
that is all I am going to do. But also, I am thinking about picking up the martial feat. That gives me a fighting style.
Yep, that would be pretty cool. All right, it is now going to be this creature's turn. It is going to step up for 5, 10 feet here, and with that, it is going to utilize its short sword. It is going to swing at you, Zelshi, who's currently glowing in a fiery energy, and it doesn't really like fire. 17 to hit for 6 piercing damage. And you take the 12 misses. You are unable. It is unable to make its 2 attacks on you, and with that, it is going to. Oh wait, darkness is con. I need to add a con to this, and that is its turn. It is now going to be this creature's turn. After being surrounded by all of you, it is going to use its flail and swing. It's going to do a big arc.
All right. Glass, you said?
No, not towards Glass's area. It's its arm on your side is currently cut off. It's going to swing off towards Theron and Zelshi, doing a big arc attack.
Nice.
It is going to be 22 to hit, critical. So the bludgeoning damage is 2 plus 3, 3, 4, 5 damage to you. Also a 3 plus 4 necrotic damage, so 4, 5, 6, 7.
Damn.
And that is its turn. Theron. Are you down, Zelshi, from that?
Add 12.
Oh shit. Okay, cool. It is this.
Chelsea must be our bronze, eh?
He
I
is.
do have health potions on my belt.
Oh, I'll give you.
All right. I'm gonna swing at this bitch. Actually, I'm gonna take off my other scimitar. I'm gonna swing once, and I'm gonna try again. Yes, and then I'll try to trip it with this second hit.
Nice.
Okay. Wow.
Oh,
Okay, so
nice.
your first one, 8, 9, 10, 10 misses, 18 definitely hits. I'm going to save you your superiority die, as it did die from your second hit. As you so you swing with your one scimitar, it backs away slightly. You glaze off of its chest, leaving a kind of like a scratch on it, unable to damage it. But then your other hand uses the momentum and swings upward, hitting it right in the neck. It digs in slightly, and you pierce right through its skull with your scimitar, killing it instantly. It was barely standing. It had 5 HP.
Yeah, you had took a shit ton of damage.
That means the darkness is gone, correct?
That darkness is not gone. There is still
This is
this
guy,
creature.
Yeah.
Oh,
We didn't know when we jumped out, though. We wouldn't know.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna move over here to this guy.
Okay, is that your
You
turn?
know what? I'm gonna action surge. I'm gonna try to hit this.
Nice.
Let's do it.
Let's freaking go.
Nice.
And I'm trying to trip him.
All right, let's do it. -4. Yeah, you slice into it with your scimitar with the one hand, attempting to trip it for a strength saving throw. It is going to get a 17. It is unaffected by the proneness of it, +4, and it will make a con save for darkness. For a 3, darkness is dropped. You guys can all see now. Is that your turn, Theron?
Yeah. No.
Okay.
No.
No.
Yeah. Yes.
No, yeah, no, yes, no. It is no longer Theron's turn. It is Glass's turn. Glass, what are you going to do? Raging. Aggressive. What do you do?
Yeah. I see Theron doing his best. He killed this guy. Tried to kill this guy. Let me try to finish him off. Reckless attack.
All right, let's roll for it. And 18, that hits. You swing into it, cleaving through this creature. Can Glass, Zelshi, and Theron all make Constitution saving throws for me, please?
Oh, great.
22.
Oh fuck. I just remembered something.
Glass
The
takes
undead
one.
hit me.
Who's you?
Nuxad.
Yeah, man. That's why you lost your Shield of Faith on.
It takes 5 extra cold damage because my armor of Agathis lasts for an hour.
How much?
5.
I'm gonna say because you forgot it, it's not gonna work right now. But here I didn't realize you
Next
cast.
time.
Yeah, I didn't realize you cast Armor of Agathis. When did you say that? And did you ping it in the chat?
Yeah, I did ping it. It lasts an hour. We didn't take a short rest.
Yeah, it's just 1 on a failed DC. Don't worry. You fail 1. Where was this? So I'll do this for you just so I can see that. So Glass, Con, you take 1 radiant damage. And Theron also takes 1 radiant damage. Zelshi, can you roll a con save for me, please? I'm pretty sure saves you can still roll for.
Isn't it auto fail?
It doesn't matter. He is going to take damage and then get a death save.
Yeah, it's just a matter. Yeah, that's fair. So you take 1 death save from that. With that, it is the end of combat, as everything is dead except for you guys.
No, we still got this guy.
Oh, I'm stupid. How did I not?
We just assumed he
my
died,
God.
you know. He's
Hey,
fine.
Quick, everyone, kick its ass.
I think you can right click and add to turn. I think. I can't remember. So, like, right click my. One of the.
I'm gonna do this quickly. We're going to add to turn. No initiative. Fuck. Okay. That's okay.
Let's say Glass like.
That's
go
dead.
before, then he-
Actually, I think this is the initiative.
That's dead. That's
I
dead.
You just said, yeah, he's dead.
Yeah, so we are going to okay, so I have all of your initiatives. Glass is 4.14. We have Zelstra, which is you had 18.14. We had Nuxad 18.1. Theron 4.17. Nuxad is 18. He got his. No, he did not. This is 18.1. We have Theron, which is 4. We have Riordin, which is 11. We have Zikro, which is 10. Fuck, I fucked that one up. And then this creature is a 13. And with that, it was Glass's turn, so now it's Theron's turn. Perfect.
It's still my turn.
Yeah, sorry. Okay.
I can easily make it to this guy and make 2 more reckless attacks inside my section now. 24 for 13.
24 hits. 13. It is barely standing from that, and in your second blow, it is going to parry it.
Fair enough. That is the end of my turn.
Okay, Theron, it is now your turn. What do you do? 1 more creature remaining.
I'll just like in my mini rage, like the swift action stuff. I'm just gonna run up here and take 2 swings at this guy.
Let's roll for it.
2 scimitars.
Oh,
10
fuck.
miss, 12 misses, and Why do you have +2 right now? Archery? That doesn't work. So it's 10 plus 9. You are unable to make your mark. As you swing towards this thing with both your scimitars glancing off of its armor. Is that your turn, Theron?
Just for precaution's sake, I would just no, nothing. I took 2 hits. That's my turn.
Zelshi, whisper me a death save, please.
Can I use inspiration on death saves?
Yes.
I do so.
Okay. Nuxad, it is now your turn.
I'm going to attempt to hit him with my axe. Please
Roll for it.
crit. Please crit. Fuck.
Ah.
18. You swing downwards with your axe, cleaving through its side for 10 damage. Save.
Still alive?
I don't know yet. We're about to find out. Con 20. It is still alive, barely standing. As you cleave through it, it's almost like it forms back together slightly, holding its own. Is that your turn, Nuxad?
I'm going to Divine Smite.
It rolled its. If you Divine Smited beforehand, then it would have. And then I didn't have to roll that.
I can Divine
can't
Smite
really
after
word
a
it.
hit.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, I just rolled the con save as well. Yeah, you can. Yeah, I'll let you. I'll let you Divine Smite it.
That's completely up to you if you don't want.
Because you were asking if it was dead or not, right? So I'm gonna say because you were asking specifically if it was dead due to that attack. I'm gonna say no, you can't right now. That would have been your whole action there, and you wouldn't be able to do the Divine Smite.
Alright, that will end my turn. Someone's outside.
It's going to be this creature's turn. It is going to rear back a little bit, seeing all of you nearly dying. It is going to make 3 swings at... it's going to grasp its longsword in 2 hands. It is going to make a swing at Glass, Theron, and Nuxad. Longsword, Glass, 15 misses. 24 hits Theron for 13 slashing damage. And Nuxad, you take a critical hit. It was a double critical. That's awesome. For 13 plus 9, and it takes 5 damage, and it is going to roll another save to see if it's still alive.
Well, I'm down.
13, it is... what is the Undead Fortitude? Sorry, 1 second. 5 plus the damage taken, so 10 would have been the DC, and rolled a 13, so it is still up. You take 13 plus 9, which isn't your full HP, is it?
25. That'd be 23.
22. So, no, what was your HP at?
My HP was at 13. But I thought I have to
It's
take that
definitely
damage
not.
and then.
No, you were at 5, if I'm not
Oh, yeah, I was
mistaken,
at
were you
5.
not?
Yeah, I was
5.
at 5. I took how much?
Does that mean he's dead?
Well, how much did he take?
13 plus 9, so 23. He's dead.
Well, how much is his max HP?
25.
So then that
So-
has to do
No,
30.
he's-
No,
Yeah,
you're
it
right.
has to
Yeah,
do-
sorry. It has
yeah.
to
No,
do...
I'm not dead.
34
20...
damage. 30.
Yeah. Never mind. I apologize. It had to do exactly 30 damage, which it didn't. Okay, no, you're good. I was like, oh my god, did I just kill him? I had a heart attack moment. I was like,
One of your paladin bros? That's honestly fucked up.
I know, and it passed its Undead Fortitude save. It did its 3 attacks. Theron took his damage, correct? Perfect. Riordin, it is now your turn. What do you do? Ally beside you down. 2 allies actually are now down.
It's fine. I have a thing for this. I will raise my amulet in the air. Praise the Lord of Light and cast as a bonus action healing ward.
On. Cool. You are now just down. Zelshi, is that your... No, you still have an action.
Which is spare the dying.
Perfect. Spare the dying
Exactly.
on him.
And that is
That's
my action.
upsetting, really.
That is your action. Perfect. He is now technically alive. I'm just going to do one of these. Coolio. Are you going to move at all or no?
But I think I
Actually, I am gonna move. Just a bit behind.
Okay, it's gonna take an opportunity attack on you.
We did parry glass last attack.
16, which misses you.
Yes.
Yeah. Is that
That is my turn.
okay? Zikrod, is now your turn. What do you do?
I smack. I clap. Yeah. I have no clue where I was going with that. Don't question it. Of course.
6 misses. You are unable to make your mark.
You know what?
7 also misses. You are also
No.
unable to make your mark with that. God, that blows. A 1
Don't
and
you
a
have pack
2.
tactics?
Bingo.
Oh, you have pack
Where-
tactics, bro.
You rolled an advantage.
Yeah.
on both of them.
Rerolled your short sword attack first. 24.
Yeah.
That hits. Okay. Which it's still technically the 6 piercing damage. I'm gonna do a con save for it. See if it's still alive.
I forgot about that.
13, which is it was an 11 con save. Yeah, it passed. It's still alive.
Okay, time to clap its ass.
14 misses.
Oh.
Oh.
If I crit, I'm going.
I'm going to kill your knees next time.
Is that your turn, Zikro?
That's all.
All right, Glass. Are you going to do the final damage to this thing?
Usually I miss these
Yeah.
situations, but I'll try my best. Reckless attack.
Fuck!
16 misses. 19 hits, and it does not have its reaction, and you did radiant damage. It's dead.
Perfect.
Oh
Fuck
my
me.
God.
I wanted it to die, that's why I swung at Riordin.
I forgot. For a split second, I forgot about that guy.
Oh man. Alright. Let me count the monsters. 1, 2, 3, 4. Everything's dead, and with that, I'm going to remove the turn order. Clear. Now combat is over. Fuck me.
Get up, you lot.
Nuxat
You
is
went down
still
in like one hit.
Nuxat is
Where
still
you
down.
going? I'm still down.
Oh, I'll feed you one of your own potions.
Okay.
Thank you. I have 1 potion left.
Glass, roll the potion roll.
Alright. No rage.
4 healing. Yeah, no rage for potion of healing.
Stop.
Wow, that
rolling
sucks.
one.
Ones. You guys are rolling so many ones.
Oh my goodness.
God.
I swear we're cursed.
You're getting fed a
swear.
potion of rage. That's why it's ones.
Jesus Christ, this fucking curse.
Alright, Zelshi, I assume you stand up.
Look,
Yes.
look,
I
Okay.
inspect myself and make sure none of my arms are cut off after
Just
that
to make
hits.
sure, I'm gonna roll my second one.
Zelsi, I was so confident in you when you came charging up into battle. I was pressed, and then you went down.
It
in like one
hurts.
hit.
It hurts so much.
Okay, what are you guys gonna do?
We can't afford to take short rest. I don't think.
No, we
So
can't.
I'm gonna drink all three of my potions.
Okay, let's roll for it.
Nice.
Wow, see, that's what you needed.
See, why can you give that to me,
That's
bro?
20.
Come on.
Feels
Can
good.
I drink my last potion of healing, please?
Yeah, man, you're allowed to.
Nux, don't you have any lay of hands?
Oh, I do have 10 points to lay on hand. I do not drink my potion of healing. Instead, I only have 10 points though.
I could use some of those.
Give you all my stuff.
This guy.
Yeah, but I can use them more. So,
Okay.
Should I give them to?
Imagine forgetting lay on hands, right? Imagine not being a good paladin.
See, Marmalade is having this dilemma right now, but Nuxide most definitely splits between
First, you
5 and
question on if you
3,
should
and-
smite, and then you forget you have lay on hands. What is going on?
Yeah, so I use my last 10 to lay on hands, and I split me and Theron. So Theron, you get 5, and I get.
I mean, I questioned if I should. I forgot about my advantage.
Actually, No, I get 7. You get 3 because you have more health.
I'm gonna roll one of my potions.
Who gets 3?
8.
Seeing that they don't seem to want to heal me, I'm gonna use one of my only spell slots to heal myself.
Said you get 3 health points because you have more health than me. We're both pretty fucked up, and I can't cook my.
Yeah, you're all pretty fucked up. Not gonna lie.
I don't know
Zelshi, you
what you're
don't
talking
have to
about.
keep
I'm fine.
whispering to me, by the way.
Yeah, sorry.
No, you're cool. You're gonna cure wounds somebody, who are you gonna cure wounds?
I'm gonna cure wounds myself.
Zelsi, we're all healing ourselves. You gotta heal yourself. Well,
Yes, but you people have more than 2 spells.
I don't have a spell slot at all.
Oh,
All right. Wow, Theron drank a real nice potion. I like it.
I drank 2.
Oh,
No,
that fucking sucks. Another natural 1. I'm gonna have to start giving you guys
This
like
is
the benefit of the
cursed.
doubt and letting you re-roll your ones.
Yeah.
this
Like this is
cursed.
so horrible.
Hey, Zeishi, you have any
I'm
potions?
not gonna be using this. Can I drink my? I'm gonna drink my last potion. Screw
Do
that.
it. Hopefully,
I'm-
what's his name is nearby.
So,
Otherwise, we may have to think
2d4.
about making a tactical retreat.
and then plus 2, so that's 3. That's 5. Fuck hell.
After my game.
I am
How long?
so. Go ahead.
Half hour? Okay, cool. No. I forgot to mute my mic. I was just talking to my wife.
Oh,
I apologize, guys.
it's fine.
Another 1. What is this?
Do I even try my potion? No, I'm not gonna waste my potion. It's cursed.
I'm not
Please
bragging
don't
about having
die.
one. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to
Not
do
much
that.
of a choice.
I didn't mean to make you all feel sad about being lonely.
Lathander, I swear you did something during the break to curse us.
I think I might have. I like that. Why did 789? Baltora's posts just a 1 dancing. Another 1. Oh god, those are good.
Okay.
All right.
I
What
can't
are you
wait
guys gonna
to-
do?
I'm going to walk off.
Alright, guys.
Yeah, can I just? Okay, let's keep going.
Are you sure? Do you
Another
guys need
short
more healing?
rest.
If you
Thank
have
you.
some healing
Walked
to do,
down
take
this
it now.
corridor, and there's nothing here. We should have went the other way.
Riordin, you have about 7 minutes left on your Shield of Faith.
Cool.
I mean, I guess we take the old.
Riordin will
How does he?
stop Zeish and ask, are you sure you don't have any other potions you can use?
No, I'm good for now.
Just try not to get hit.
I no longer
We'll stay in the back
have-
next time.
Zikro, as you look off into that far area, around this area, you notice about here-ish and onwards, from whatever you can tell, there seems to be vines kind of entangling all along the walls and the ceiling. It looks like kind of cocoons are kind of formed all the way around.
I look back. I will point towards the vines.
Oh, great. We should have just went down.
Sad just needs to survive this, and I get it.
Riordin is such a fucking asshole, and I love it. He makes me so happy. It's just fun fact: if you die, that potion isn't gonna help you.
Yeah, no, Riordin is definitely chaotic good.
I love it.
And I thought I was chaotic. Good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
those
Riordin
vines.
was
The Zikro, the further you get in, you notice the vines are covering the ceiling. They're thick. They're unmoving though.
I shoot an arrow just to be sure.
Who?
Farron.
Theron? At what?
At the vines.
Which
Yes.
one? Like where exactly? Can you kind of give me a ping?
Like right here.
Those are not vines. That is so the vines start roughly here.
Yeah, I saw it right here. in this
Right there?
general. Yeah.
Okay. You fire off an arrow. Can you roll for damage, please?
Oh shit.
16. Your arrow pierces into the vine. It kind of twitches a little bit, but doesn't really move.
Well, that's normal.
What even is
Hey.
normal?
Try.
Gotta,
What
gotta be sure,
about you
right?
fire guys? What the hell are you guys waiting for?
If normal was in our job description, then we wouldn't
Yeah.
be then we wouldn't
Did
be
you guys
hurt.
not see it move?
You
said
guys
it moved,
hear,
right? Like,
Zikro, as you get closer and closer to this thing, you hear inside of the room a kind of a grudge, kind of a noise. It's like a.
Oh boy.
Nuxat, do you sense anything?
I can cast Divine Sense if you want me to. Yeah, cast it.
I mean, it seems as good as time as any. We probably should have done it as soon as we got in the cave.
You don't sense anything.
Yeah, but
Oh,
20
shit.
hindsight is 2020. Wait, really? What?
Nothing.
Well, it's probably not undead celestial.
Sucks.
So,
Zikro, I'm guessing you told us that there's a sound up ahead, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
One moment.
Alright.
What was this vine exactly?
The vines start about here.
If anything happened as I step under them.
Can't see your.
The vines start about here.
Gotcha.
If anything happened as I step under them.
I would
nothing.
cast Toll the Dead on the
They're
vines.
unmoving. They're not doing anything whatsoever. You're gonna cast Toll of the Dead on vines.
Yup.
Zikro, by the way, as you kind of get into that room a little bit, by the way, sorry, I forgot to mention, Toll of the Dead, it doesn't seem like it does any damage whatsoever. There's nothing that happens. And also, Zikro, as you get closer, the noise is louder. Glasses, you're stepping up this far now, you start hearing this noise, and same with Riordin, you hear the...
Can I do an active perception check
I'm-
to see if I see what's making this sound?
you can make an active now, yeah. With
I'm going
your
to-
22, so Zikra, as you step in, you know you kind of see a flower type of a creature. It seems to be sprouting upwards from the ground, and it steps forward a little bit, and it looks off at you. Its head is a flower with teeth lining the entirety of the outside. It's got a human body peering all the way down. And with that, we're gonna roll
What?
initiative.
What kind of voodoo shit is this?
Mushrooms with the shit.
I rolled a 4.
This is
Kill him!
definitely a piranha plant.
Go! Fine.
Kick his ass!
Oh my fucking hell, a 5. I rolled a 2 on the 1 and 2 in consecutive.
I mean, the only thing is, we don't see it.
Yeah, you guys
I don't
actually
even
don't
think
know
I
about it
hear
right now.
yet.
Yeah.
No,
I
you
mean,
don't.
with my
Yes.
22, did I see anything?
You don't see. It's like I said, it's just the vines with the like. It looks kind of like cocoons made out of these vines that are kind of lining the entirety of the ceiling in front of you. But other than that, you don't really notice anything.
Oh, great.
Does this start it? Yes, I figured it out, guys. Don't worry about it. Okay. With that glass, top of the round, unable to see what is making this noise, but clearly you were able to hear it a moment ago. What do you do?
Well, let's cautiously approach. 5.
Okay.
10. 15. 20. 25. Now I see it. 30. 35. 40. And I pull out I bonus action rage, pull out my longbow, and pew pew.
Okay. Why do you have a longbow?
Why the hell wouldn't I? For moments like this, of course.
I am unable to give you rage. There it goes. Okay. Yeah, and ooh, Jesus, 21. That definitely hits. You are able to pull back your arrow, firing it off at this creature, piercing into it, almost like it digs deep into its soul. It fucking annihilates a section of its body. Is that your turn,
Perfect.
Glass?
Another one, of course.
Another one.
11.
11, that sadly misses. It glances off to the side of it, firing past it. It doesn't move out of the way, though. It just sits there. Its head kind of... It's weird because it's a flower type of a head, but it almost looks like it's staring at you, and as it leans down slightly, there's a gaping hole that reaches deep inside of it.
Disgusting.
Is
All right,
that your
that's the end
turn?
of my turn.
Nuckside, it is now your turn. Seeing Glass run in there, hearing the... Nothing else. What do you do?
Well, next side is gonna go fight the piranha plant. So
You don't know that it's in there. You just heard. You don't know what it is or where it is. You just know that Glass fired off 2 arrows.
oh yeah. Well, I'm gonna go check out what Glass is doing up in there. You know,
Mhm.
trying to assess it. So 5 and 15, 20. Let's scroll this up because it's a very big map. 25.
Can you put
30.
Okay, I'm gonna give you a tip. Put the thing on top of you. Select both you and it by dragging your mouse across the screen, and then you can actually move both at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah, no problem.
I can't see it, so
No, you cannot.
as a bonus action, I'm going to cast Shield of Faith. Glass.
Glass already has Shield of Faith.
I already have it.
Oh, you already have Shield of Faith?
That's
All right. Never mind. I'm not going to cast Shield of Faith. I'm instead going to.
You gotta hurry up and figure out what you're doing. Cool. Zikro, it is now your turn. What do you do?
Zekro is going to rush forward.
All right, let's rush forward.
Hold on. That should have actually. That shouldn't be. Hold on. Let me click the button. There we go.
40. You have a 40 movement speed?
Kobolds have a 30 movement speed naturally. With monks, I gain an extra 10.
Yep. I knew that. Don't worry about it. Monks are cool. Continue.
You got 2 fasties in here.
Yeah, you do.
Time to stab.
7 misses. You glance off its side.
You know what? Because this thing is creepy. Key point for your blows.
Let's do it. 13, 14. Both miss.
Oh,
You try striking into this creature, and it is unable to make its mark.
That's a sturdy plant.
I
Okay.
just.
Who's not in initiative? Theron?
Theron.
Did Theron not roll?
They did. This must
Yeah, I
have.
did.
5. Can you re-roll, and then I'll put you into the initiative order for your 5.17? You may need to make sure you click on your token when you roll as well.
Like that.
Oh.
Exactly the same thing.
Cool. All right, I don't have to do anything. I like it when I don't. Ease peas. All right, Zikro, is that your turn?
Yes.
All right, Riordin, it is now your turn. Seeing your ally sprint into this room, not hitting anything, what do you do?
Well, he's gonna move over here. 45 is a wood elf. And go, hey Glass, what are you shooting at? And see this thing.
I was gonna say, hopefully you can see that.
He can just see it. It's literally just in his vision.
Yeah. I will raise my shield, because I do have it out, and cast Bless. Actually, no, I will not do that. Screw that.
Okay.
I will cast Spiritual Weapon next to plant as my bonus action.
All right, pull in your creature that you want to use, and I will
Tiger.
shrink it. There it is.
Tony the Tiger.
And
my-
a 24 hits. -6 damage. Your Tony the Tiger drops in and it swings at this creature as it smacks into it, almost phasing through it in a weird way. Is that your turn?
No. I will also fire one of my arrows at it.
14, that misses as you pull your longbow back and fire off this arrow, sliding right past its face again. It's not trying to dodge.
That is my turn.
Okay, Zelshi, it is now your turn. Unable to see exactly what's happening. What do you do?
I move up.
Technically, you're still unable to see it as it's behind a wall to you.
Yeah. No, I know.
There you
There
go.
we
Now you'd
go.
be able to.
And then I fire a firebolt to hit it.
Let's fire the firebolt at it. 19, that hits as you, as the firebolt smacks into it, singeing it slightly, and it's almost like the ash stays there.
Doesn't seem to do more.
No.
And then I take a step behind the pillar.
Okay. Theron, your turn. What do you do?
Well, good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna run up, see what's all the commotion about. And wow, that shit. And take out my bow,
Let's fire at it.
fire at it.
19. That hits. So, yeah.
Again, the same thing. Fucking tease.
12 damage, though. That hits it for a large chunk of health. You see a portion of the arm kind of blow apart a little bit. Oh, you had your shield out. Yeah, you didn't hit it anyways. That's okay.
Yeah.
I forgot you had your shield out, too. Is that your turn, Theron?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, as you all are doing all these activities around the area, you notice the vines start clicking together. They form into this giant mass as it pours down slightly and drops on top of Zelsh and Nuxad. You both are knocked backwards. You take Zelsh hits into a wall. You take 1d6 bludgeoning damage.
Which way do you want me to go?
6. So you would fly into this wall and then you'd bounce off it over to here. And Nuxad does not hit into a wall. You land here.
So it takes 5. Oh no, it doesn't take 5 damage because I don't have that damage anymore. Never mind.
How long does Armor Vagathus work?
I don't have the I don't have the
lost
damage
the
anymore.
HP already.
Yeah, I don't have. Yeah,
Right.
it hit me for like 8.
Okay, right on.
Sorry.
Okay, and with that, this mound of vines and seemingly flesh, it looks like it has teeth on it and big giant arms. It is going to drop a huge blow on top of Nuxad for a 22 to hit for 15 bludgeoning damage, and it is going to slam on top of you again for 10, which misses. Otherwise, you would have been downed, as that would have been 12 extra bludgeoning damage.
I'm already down because that thing hit me for 6 damage, right?
No, the 6 damage was on Zelshi.
Oh, never mind. Then I still have 16 health.
Yeah, don't worry, you're all right, buddy. So you have 1 HP left from that hit. And with that is now this creature's turn. Zikro being the only one in front of it. It is going to its face type flower on top of its head is going to rear down and is going to enclose on top of you, grinding its mouth around your head for a 24 to hit for 9 piercing damage. Then it is going to, while it's encompassing you with its face-like thing, it is going to swing at you with both claws, trying to dig into you for a 11, which misses, and a 16 for 15 slashing damage.
And I instantly down Sekiro.
You moved your light somewhere. I will bring it to you. Here is your light. Zikro is now downed. You watch as this thing almost engulfs Zikro. You have the downed thing, and I will turn you to the side so anyone can see it, just in case they do not. And Glass, watching your ally go down, one of your allies off to behind you is badly injured. What do you do?
Oh, decisions. Well, I can't leave be devoured. At least there's some people around this guy. So I'm gonna run over here and recklessly attack this thing.
Okay.
How does it look?
It's badly injured right now. It looks like, from Glass, perhaps one hit if you roll high enough.
No bless equals no great weapon master. Can't miss this. Reckless attack. 23 plus
23
2,
hits. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 damage. It's still standing up barely. Oh, yeah, I will add that extra 2 as well. You slice into this creature, watching as it kind of slumps to the ground slightly. It's barely hanging on by a thread. It looks off at you. Its maw kind of...
Oh, God. Please, God. Tell me this finishes it.
As you swing into it, you kind of catch into the flower of the head a little bit, and you cleave the head the rest of the way off.
Oh, thank God. Well,
And it falls to the ground.
I can't make it all the way back. I don't think I was there, but I know I measured it before. I couldn't get back. I think I was
Yeah, no, you're good. I have 2 spell slots and I can cast Cure Wounds myself.
I'm not going to heal because then I'll lose my rage after. So somebody else can work on healing. That's the end of my turn.
Okay. Glass, end of your turn. Nuxad, barely hanging on by a thread. What do you do?
First level Cure Wounds on myself.
Okay.
Let's go!
Right on. That's the highest amount of healing any of you have gotten.
Oh man, I can't cast 2 spells. If I
No, you
click
cannot.
on no. If I could, I would have been able to cast Bless on you guys.
It is the bottom right-hand corner, by the way. You can click it and you're able to give yourself extra hit points. I made the torch small enough so you can click on the bottom right-hand corner.
I don't know if he's moving, man. I did not move myself.
You have not been moved.
Yeah, you're still there.
Okay, every once in a while, on my screen it glitches out and it brings me all the way down by the entrance of the tunnel.
Oh yeah, that happens. Don't worry. It's
Okay,
roll 20. That was your action, Nuxad. What do you do now?
Still move though. Is there?
Yeah.
Oh wait, there's still this thing. Crap. I will. As a bonus action. Oh wait, that's another. Wait, is Shield of Faith a spell?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Then I end my turn.
Okay. Zikro, can you roll a death saving throw whispering, please? Riordin, it is now your turn. This giant mound drops in front of you. What do you do?
Does this thing look like it has some tentacles that can reach me from what it is?
If you want, you can roll a perception to find out, but that would...
No.
Okay.
Do we need the monk up?
Do you?
He's gotta move over there. Go past Glass, and I ask Glass, do we need the monk up? He keeps dying.
Yes.
That's 35. Do you have 35 movement?
I'm a wood elf.
Oh,
Okay.
right. You are. Okay. Lots of fucking mobility on this squad, eh?
For all the good that does.
I have
And I
30
will-
movement.
And I will cast Healing Ward on the monk.
It is a 60-foot reach, eh? You don't have to walk all the way up to him, but yeah, that works. Bonus action, healing word. 6 healing. Zikro, you are now alive, but down.
And with my action, I use one of my main action for that.
No, that is a bonus action spell.
That is my turn.
Okay.
Actually, no. I can actually use a main action to cast Sacred Flame on the thingy. The mound.
You cannot see it currently.
Oh, okay. Then that is my turn.
Yeah, the wall is in your way right now. I just make it so you can see the wall because I don't like it when I'm in maps where I can't see the wall. It kind of makes me angry. I don't know why. It's a weird player thing. Don't worry about it.
I know exactly what you mean.
All right, sweet. Because I don't like just seeing the floor in black. DM get angry. Zelshi, it is now your turn. What do you do?
Can I move past it like this or no?
Can you move past it? Yes, you can, like that.
Okay, I move to here. I disengage.
Okay, action disengage.
And move all the way up here.
Okay.
That is my turn.
Coolio. Next, we have Theron.
Would I take a opportunity attack if I get up?
If you move away, you would take an opportunity attack, most likely, but you don't know this monster, so it's a 50-50 chance.
You know what? Fuck it.
Don't leave because I have 9 health and it's gonna hit me and I am gonna die.
Oh, shy.
More like 90-10.
You know what? I'll drop the bow. Take out the scimitar.
All right, let's do it.
Whack at it. Well, no, 10.
That hits. You slash it for 8 slashing damage as you swipe into this creature. 10 just hits.
All right.
Doesn't have a very high AC.
I mean, he's a huge blob. It's kind of hard to miss.
Yeah, exactly, right? Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Oh, a 10 hits, game over, right? It is now this thing's turn, Theron. After you hit into it, it is going to do a slam on top of you for a 22 to hit, 9 bludgeoning damage, and another one, 18 to hit. Theron is 15 for a 15 bludgeoning damage. And you are eaten by this creature. You are currently blinded, restrained, and unable to do anything.
I don't make a save against that.
It is no save for the first time. You can make a con save every time at the start of your turn. Otherwise, you take 2d8 plus 4 bludgeoning damage while you are being engulfed by this creature.
Holy shit.
Help me.
It hit both of its attacks, guys. I'm sorry. It completely. And now we're this creature gains 10 hit points back, and it is alive again. Its head connects back onto its body, and it is going to stand up. And Zikro, being prone, it is going to
No, fuck that.
it is going to, but I'm not going to lie to you. It has a thing called Blood Frenzy, where it makes advantage on any of its attacks if anything is below 100% HP. It's going to swing at you with one of its claws for an 18 to hit. You take 11 slashing damage. You are down again. And it is going to step up to you, Riordin.
Damn it.
And it is going to wrap its maw around your head and attempt to bite on top of you for a 19 to hit.
It's an attack or just an ability?
That is an attack.
I will warding flare the attack. Give me
Okay, so it's at disadvantage for a 15 to hit.
Why the fuck did I did that? Because I had 20 IC anyway. Yeah. Anyway,
Yeah.
done.
And its final attack, it'll swing at you with one of its claws for a 24 to hit.
See, I should have killed it for that one.
For 10 slashing damage. And can you roll a Constitution saving throw for me, please?
God.
9.
Rip.
Why did I want the con? Right, because then you lose Shield of Faith on glass. I remembered. I couldn't remember exactly what it was after I said it. Glass, it is now your turn. This creature is barely hanging on by a thread. But also your ally is being eaten alive.
Yeah, these guys can take care of the small one out there and out of there. I mean, I just saw him get sucked up just from the corner of, like, just off the edge of the screen or behind the corner. So I run over here, see him getting engulfed, and I'm going to recklessly attack. Hey,
These guys are just
Yeah.
10 hits. Yeah.
30.
For 30 damage. Jesus Christ. Yeah, you strike into this thing with your greatsword, cleaving off a small section of it, and you see Theron for a moment kind of being wrapped around with these tentacles, and then they enclose around him once again.
Get him out of there, and then I'll recklessly attack again for 20 damage.
That hits. 20 does damage.
If only a crit, but that's the end of my turn.
Okay, Nuxat, it is now your turn. Your friend being engulfed by this creature, what do you do? Also, by the way, Theron, you are suffocating, so I need to add one more on top of that.
I'm going to hit him with my axe and try to kill him. Please crit if I could. Please crit.
Oh,
Fuck!
14 hits, though, 9 damage. As you cleave into this thing with your battle axe, slightly cutting into it. Is that your turn, Nuxat?
Can I bless Theron from inside the monster?
Bless is not a bonus action spell.
Oh no! Oh, it's an action. Dang it! Oh well.
Yeah, I know. My missions involve Hugh, and it would literally kill everything. I had one guy on my first mission that was one-shotting all my monsters because they had Hugh.
damn.
Yeah, is that your turn, Nuxat?
That would be my turn.
Zikro, can you roll a death saving throw for me, please? Riordin, it is now your turn. This creature trying to eat you alive. What do you do?
Boy. Give me a
I
moment.
didn't read about the angry mushrooms.
I will, with my action, cast Spare the Dying on the monk.
Okay. He is now not rolling death saves.
And with my bonus action, I will attack the thingy with the spiritual weapon.
Roll for it. 14 misses, sadly, as your spiritual weapon attempts to paw it with its arm, seemingly bounces off.
And that is my turn.
All right, Zelshi, it is now your turn. Seeing two creatures eating your friends alive, what do you do?
I'm gonna firebolt this one.
All right, let's roll for it.
Wait. Yeah, firebolt. Firebolt.
16 hits, and as you land this firebolt into this creature, it's almost like it doesn't do as much damage as you were hoping.
Oh, good lord.
Not so nice. Because that was max damage on a firebolt, and I feel so bad. But technically, you did max damage on a firebolt, even if it has resistance. Is that your turn, Zelshi?
I'll take a step up and finish.
Okay, it is now Theron's turn. Ooh, Smite Squad. Sorry, I need to post something in Smite Squad.
So do I.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I get it. Everybody do the Smite shit. Okay, now we can start the game again. Unpause. I apologize. You have to be good with this. If you're Smite Squad, you got to be good. Theron, can you roll a con save for me, please?
I can. Did I pass?
You take 2d8 plus 4.
Fuck!
Oh god.
You take 15 bludgeoning damage.
Guys, I'm almost...
And it is now this thing's turn. Glass, after running up to it, it is going to swing at you with both of its slam attacks for a 17, which just hits because you don't have your thing anymore, for 12 bludgeoning, halved to 6, and a 24, 14, halved to 7. With that, it is going to...
So Theron just did a save and that was it? Like, that was his turn? Just one.
That was his turn, yeah. He is so this basically what happens is he's swallowed up by the arms of this creature, and he's inside of it with these vines that are currently encased around him that are holding him in place.
Alright.
He's being eaten alive, basically. It's now this thing's turn. It gains another 10 HP.
Okay.
Fuck off, DM.
I'm sorry. It's going to walk around you, Riordin, and it is going to bite you once for a 17, which misses, a claw attack for 16, which misses, and another claw attack for a 22 for 13 slashing damage.
I still have one more warding flare.
You going to warding flare it?
Yep.
Isn't that a spell slot?
Nope. I have 3 of them. Per long
Oh, right on. Okay, yeah. Warding flare at disadvantage is a 9.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, right on. Yeah, okay, I accept. I like it. And Glass, it is now your
Straight
turn,
up
your friend.
divination.
Straight up, yep.
It's only disadvantage.
All right, let's keep trying to get Theron out of there. Reckless
Never
attack.
Let's roll for it.
18 for 31.
31 hits. 31 damage is a lot of damage. This thing is barely standing. It's like some of a bunch of these vines are starting to fall off it, like dying a little bit. 22 also hits. This thing is almost dead. It's hanging on by a thread.
30.
I can do the
Oh, you also crit it. Oh shit. Okay, yeah, it's dead. as you break into this creature, cleaving at it with your greatsword, pumping out a shit ton of damage. You start cutting away at portions of it, and it all slumps and falls to the ground. Theron is now freed from this creature with 3 hit points.
I hope you're doing all right, because we got one more. This thing's still alive. Surprise, surprise. And I run over here. That's the end of my turn.
All right, Nuxad, it is now your turn. This creature in front of you is dead. Oh, by the way, Theron, sorry, you are prone.
Alright.
And what do you do, Nuxad?
Walk over to Theron and cast my final spell slots.
No smite? You gonna waste your last spell slot and not have a smite?
So I can freaking keep him alive!
I'm only joking, man. You're cool. Yeah. Do your Dust Volt shit. 88? What is this?
I'll take it. I have full HP and I have like shit ton of temp HP also.
7, right on. Oh, is that all the damage you've done? Is that the damage you did in that one round?
Yeah.
Holy shit! Yeah, that thing. It has 136 hit points, so yeah, you annihilated majority of its health pool with that, but also killed it pretty fucking bad.
I traded for.
Yeah, Theron, by the way, you take 7 healing, and what do you do now, Nuxad, for the last of your turn?
I'm going to use the last of my movement. I only moved 5 feet because I was right.
You were right here,
Well, no,
so you used 10.
I used 10. So 5, 10, yeah, 20. I can move here. That would be the end of my turn. I still can't see anything, by the way.
Cool, I like it. Roll a death saving throw in private to me, Zikro, please.
You should be able to see this from there, though.
No, he cannot. Not with 10 by 10.
Wait, it's 20 by 20 can I give? Because I gave him light on the shield. Oh,
When'd you put light on the shield?
When we entered the cave.
I still have it.
Oh, you didn't put light on the shield. Zelshi enchanted it with...
We both put it on the shield.
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't hear you say that at all. That changes everything that he can see. Here you go. Let's put this on now. There you go, buddy. Zikro, can you whisper a death saving throw to me, please?
He's stabilized.
If you are here.
I destabilized him with the...
Oh, you did! You're right. Never mind. You didn't... I forgot. That's why I stood him up, so that way I could see. Riordin, it is now your turn.
Still alive, right? God damn. I will use my bonus action to move the Riordin tiger and attack with it.
Alright, let's roll for it.
About time.
22 hits. 9 damage. You cleave into this creature. It's still not dodging, standing there menacingly.
And I will pull out my sword and stab at the
24 also hits.
Stabbing.
As you stab it into this creature, it kind of... Is that your turn?
Myself down here and end my turn.
All right. Right on. Zelshi, it is now your turn. What do you do?
I move up,
Okay.
and then I cast Tasha's Caustic Brew.
5 acid damage. Cool. A stream of acid emanates from you. 30 feet long, 5 feet wide. Is it a save? Yeah, it's a save. Dex.
Mhm.
Dex 5. It fails. Takes all 5. And what else? Covered in acid expels duration until the creature uses an action to scrape it off. Creature covered in acid takes 5. Start of each of its turns. Oh, so it doesn't take it now. It takes it on its turn. Correct?
It still needs to make the save now, though.
Yeah. I made the save. It's failed, so it does have the acid surrounding it, and it will take 5 damage at the, or is it? Oh, it takes 5 acid damage. Creatures.
Yes.
Nice.
Or do you roll? Oh, okay, I see it now. That was weird. The 5 was highlighted. It's 2d4, so you roll it every time, correct?
Yes.
And there's
Okay,
no
cool.
second save on there, eh?
Nope. I have to wipe it off as the creature. Take an action to do so. Theron, it is now your turn. Currently prone. What do you do?
I get up.
Okay, you are now standing. Half your movement gone.
I move over here.
5, 10. Cool. You can now see the creature.
Yeah, and I'll take a shot at this fucking bastard.
Let's take a shot at him. I love the fucking.
Fucking
That makes me happy. The fucking bastard.
And I just do. You know what? Fuck it. I'm pissed.
Fuck it.
Yeah, I'm still pissed, and I'll not hit anything.
6, yeah. Yeah, you get up, kind of slimy a little bit in a weird way. It's almost like it was wet on the inside of this creature. As you step forward, you pull your bow back, looking at this thing. Your hand slightly slips a little bit early on your bow as you try and pull it back, and you only hit about like 15 feet in front of you, unable to make your mark.
All this slimy shit's making me miss.
All right. It is now this creature's turn. At the start of its turn, can you roll the 2d... wait, end or start? End. Okay, cool.
Start.
Start?
Start
Okay.
each of its turns.
All right, so it gained 10 hit points at the start of its turn. So, and also takes the 2d6. Can you roll the 2d6?
It's 2d4.
2d4, sorry. Yeah. Which is 4 acid damage. Cool. -4. All right. So having both of you guys in front of it is going to slice at you, Riordin, with one of its arms. Having seen Glass annihilate its friend, it is going to engulf you with its head. The one swipe is a 19 towards Riordin for a 14. The bite attack on Glass. Oh, I lagged out. Is a 21 for 11 piercing and a 22 on Glass as well for its second claw attack for 13 slashing. So 11 is 5, 13 is 6.
Yep.
Now, hold on. What just happened? You told that too fast. So it missed me and then he hit Glass twice, correct?
Yeah, because you still have your shield out. So
yes.
Coolio. Glass, it is now your turn.
All right, reckless attack.
Let's recklessly attack.
Actually, I guess. Oh yeah, well I'm going to reckless, but I don't need a great weapon. Oh, yeah.
Crit. Right on.
Crit?
It is down.
All right. Can I kind of do like some kind of idea, like figure out why it keeps coming back?
You have 6 seconds, so you have the rest of your action to do so. What specifically do you think you can do in 6 seconds?
I don't know. I have proficiency in nature. Kind of
nature. You can try and figure out if it's a nature thing. Yeah. 18. As you look around at this creature, it doesn't look like it's something that a nature check would be able to figure out.
Great. Well, I'll just let's see. Does it look particularly fast?
It looks like it has about the same amount of movement as you.
Oh, 40 feet. Let's see. I'll just stay here. I'll absorb whatever damage it try to dish out.
All right, Nuxat, it is now your turn.
Are there any other monsters?
Nope.
Oh boy, I don't like that. I don't like that this was done initiative. I'm going to ready an action. I'm going to ready throwing my javelin. If it gets back up, I'm gonna hit it.
Okay. Zikro, it is
And
now your turn. No, it's not because you're still downed. Riordin, it is now your turn. What do you do?
I look at Glass again. Do we really need the monk? I mean, really need the monk? Riordin is gonna move back here. And he's gonna cast Sacred Flame on the thing. The corpse.
Okay, and you Sacred Flame it. Is that your turn?
I will also use my bonus attack to mash its corpse with the weapon. Spiritual weapon.
Okay, and it's partially destroyed now. Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
Zelshi, it is now your turn. What do you do?
Do I need to get closer for an Arcana check, or can I observe
Definitely
it
do.
from-
You have to be right up to it.
Okay,
You
it is
you-
what it is.
Roll for Arcana.
Hey,
14. This is a type of plant creature, so you can assume, due to your Arcana check, that perhaps some kind of a fire might stop its regeneration.
I mean, technically, Sacred
Was that
Flame
a
has
full action?
fire, I think.
I assume.
It is not a full action. If you want, you can.
I will produce flame this thing, and hopefully it dies.
Okay, you can. As you aim your fire at it and you ignite a portion of its body, we end initiative.
Hey.
well, there goes my action.
It is no
Character
longer
I knew what I need to do, but there's no reason Glass would know. So I'm like, oh.
exactly, and it's not a nature check to do it. And I was sitting there, and I was like, I want to give it to him, but I can't. You know what I mean?
No, that's fair.
Nature
Guys,
is pretty good.
it's not that hard. If you see a plant, you burn it. Except for that thing. That thing's resistant.
Yeah, that's the only thing that threw me off. I was surprised.
How is everyone? Can I make a medicine? Oh, no, I won't be able to make a. That just stabilizes him. That doesn't heal him. And I don't have any. I don't have any lay on hands. I don't have any cure wounds. I don't have any potions. I am so fucked.
I can't even drink another one.
Yeah, I drank all my potions
Drink-
already.
Riordin will
Guys,
sigh
did you
and
drink
cast
two already?
Healing ward on him.
Wait, can we do anything about Zikro?
I just gave
Yeah,
him
he's
5
healing
HP.
wording. That was his final spell slot too.
Yep.
Guys, the exit doesn't seem to be guarded, so I
So-
say
Look at it.
As you all are kind of standing here, those of you who have night vision or dark vision, sorry, are able to see this small area that looks like a kind of chemist lab. You can see an orb sitting on the table that looks like it's fixed into it, and there's papers kind of scattered across the table a little bit.
I didn't even see that the cave ended. I was like, oh, well, we keep going and see what we see, and then if we need to run, we can run. But it looks like the cave is ended right here.
Zikro, are you here right now, by the way? Hello? Zikro? I think Zikro kind of stepped away or fell asleep. Zikro, hello?
They're muted right now.
Yeah, Zikro, you're muted, buddy.
Maybe they thought they were gone. Or...
Yeah, maybe because I kept downing them.
You have a vendetta against Zikro, and I think it's pretty.
I really don't. He is 5. I'll give him the 5 in case he stepped away from his PC because he thought that he was dead, and make it so that he's standing. So we are
He
okay.
ran up by himself, like to that. Like, what do you want?
Yeah, I know. Yeah. So with that, so what are you guys gonna do in this area here?
Can I make an investigation check to see if there's like anything like to like?
I will
incriminate or,
assist
like,
whoever's doing the investigation check.
Yeah, you could roll an investigation check for me at advantage. Any of you who have not had me as a DM, you can only do one type of a roll with advantage, or two people can do the roll normally.
Can I also do the roll then?
What everyone?
What
Actually,
are we
wait,
rolling right now?
What is everyone's intelligence before I make this roll?
What
16.
is the roll?
What's your
Who's gonna...
sorry, intelligence modifier?
Hold on. Who's gonna do it? Because I'm gonna give you guidance.
Sorry, I had to go take my dog outside. He was.
You're cool, man. You were
I have
also
a negative-
dying. So.
I have a -1, so I don't think I should be the one making this.
Okay, Zelshi should do it. Zelshi, roll the investigation with black.
technically
14. Can you roll a 1d4 for me, please?
Short sword.
3. Can you roll a 1d4 again for me, please? 4. You are able to find a small quiver that seems to have 4 arrows inside of it. Can you roll a 1d3 for me, please?
What are you making a roll for?
1.
Now the nat 1.
And you pick up a weapon that seems to be glowing slightly. It's pulsating with moonlight. I'm not going to say the type of sword you picked up. However, you picked up a moon-touch sword.
Very nice. Indeed. Good looking out, Zelshi.
Papers right here. What
Um,
these papers right here?
Which type of sword?
Moon touched. I'm not going to say which type because I'm a cool DM and I allow you to pick the type of moon touch sword you get.
There doesn't seem to be any traps in the room.
No, not from what you can tell.
Look at this shiny, this big shiny, guys.
Ooh,
Sorry?
yeah, shiny. Pick
The
a-
big shiny.
The big shiny.
The big glowing orb, you mean?
The big shiny.
Yeah, as you look at this, it seems to be bolted down to the table. It looks like it's holding some kind of a blue liquid inside of it. You guys are kind of unable to discern what type of a thing this is.
What do you
Yeah,
guys
big
think?
guy,
Should we
just-
bring it back?
yeah, big guy, just rip that out of the table.
All right, seems smart enough. Does it seem wedged in the table, or is it just sitting on it?
It's like bolted down into the table in a weird type of way. It looks like from the inside it was bolted into it in a way that it doesn't shatter the glass, which is strange.
All right, let's just bring the whole table.
Yeah,
I love Glass's way of dealing with situations. Oh, I can't pull thing out? I take whole thing.
Toss it back of holding.
What about those papers here?
Wait, you bag of holding it?
Oh,
Did you see you shoved
Can
that
you?
whole thing into your bag of holding?
I mean, it should work.
I think that's too big.
It's probably. I mean, a person can fit inside.
Yeah, but
This is more
a
than a
person is
person.
a 5x5 to get in there.
Would shoving it in the table be a bad thing?
You can
Do
try.
I think I can put that thing in there without piercing the bag?
You can try. So this is where we're gonna do 2 types of rolls. First of all, you want to know if it will pierce the bag. I want you to roll a int check for it, or you think you're proficient in Arcana, so you can do Arcana if you want to. This will be you yourself and no additions to it.
Oh, wait, if a minotaur can fit inside it, then a table most definitely could fit inside
Just
it.
wait.
Oh,
Let's roll
boy.
for this first.
Ooh.
18. It looks like this table. Invest. No, it is a.
I mean, it's the
Arcana
same.
check.
It's the same mod. Do you want me to still reroll?
No, that's fine. If it's the same mod, just ping it so that way I can see it is the same mod. Yeah, no metagaming unless you put a Minotaur in it. Okay, yeah, cool. So, from what you know, this table should fit inside of it, as long as you guys can finagle your way through it, and it will not pierce it. Now, I want you to, if you guys are going to take this entire table, I want you to roll a flat d20.
All right, who's gonna roll
Like a
it?
luck check?
It is going to be Zelshi, as it is his thing. Zelshi, you have
A
to roll
flat
the
D20.
1d20.
Okay, just a DM question. If it's a infusion, I can just reinfuse a different bag of holding, right?
It's not going to break your bag. I'm just telling you that right now. I'm not an asshole.
I mean, I can just.
This is
reinfuse
just to
it.
see if you guys can actually finagle this in. It's a like
It's like a luck check, yeah.
17. Yeah.
Yay!
You all brute your way through this as Glass has suggested. Everyone just kind of looks at each other and goes, I mean, it could work. And then Zelshi goes, it'll fit in my bag. And you all kind of run up to this table and you're all picking it up and like going, huh.
Into the
Hmm.
bag.
And it's just like one leg goes in, slides in, and you go, and you are able to get the other one just to barely into this thing, and it's kind of looking like it's warping into a weird triangular shape now as it's fitting into this small hole. And Glass just goes, I got this. Pushes the rest of this bag and pushes it the rest of the way in. You see the arms kind of scrape against the edge of this bag, cutting the outside of it slightly. It fit. It barely, but it fit.
Okay, then everything else in the room should fit. We should just stuff it all in.
Yeah.
Now you're talking.
Putting work into the bag.
Now you're speaking his language.
Glass. Is that alcohol?
Oh,
No.
we're right now.
Whatever it is,
No.
it's in the back.
Aw.
It just seems like a bunch of different kinds of supplies. It seems like old food, kind of rotting and shit. It's weird because what the guard captain said was this place has been occupied for a while. At least what it
Alright.
sounds like. But it looks like it's been abandoned for a few weeks now.
Okay, so we didn't just miss them because we rested too long. That's good to know.
I look confused. We've been bamboozled. I think. I don't know. Fuck.
Well, we've explored the whole cave, so the next thing to do should be to report to Captain Lorik.
Yeah. Make sure we tell them we weren't lollygagging you, Russell.
I pull out.
What you talked about? We immediately
I pull
came to
out
this
a-
cave.
I'll pull out a potion of healing and accidentally pull out a stone elven hand, and then I just go, oops, stuff the stone hand back, and I chug
A
potion.
stone of what?
Stone elven hand. Don't question it.
You have a stoned elven hand?
Like a petrified hand.
How? Why? From what? Why would you have that?
Exactly.
My second mission on the server. My second mission on the server.
Your second
It's time
mission, you
for-
got a petrified elven hand.
We fought something. I forget what it was. It was the air. It was the eggs, like the eggs of the Airy mission. And we fought. I forget what it was. It tried to turn me into stone. I kicked its ass. The party kicked its ass, and I picked up stone, a random
Your
trophy out of
hand?
its cave, and I picked the stone elven. And I picked a stone elven hand.
Okay, cool. I like it. And
It's-
now you guys all exit out of the cave. Where are you going to go in particular?
Oh my
I
god.
mean, if we're going back to the city,
Yeah, we're gonna go back to the
I need a rest. So city it is.
Yeah, the
Okay.
gate that we left from.
Okay. And you all step back up to where Lorik is currently kind of slouching against the gate, his greatsword sticking deep into the ground enough where when he's sitting down, it kind of leans against his shoulder. He's using it as a little bit of support. And you see now in front of him are a bunch of guards. There looks to be about 20, perhaps 30 of these guards sitting in front of him. You see Lorik kind of bloodied and beaten. He looks defeated, but not in the fact that he is transforming or that like he's actually dead, but he just killed a bunch of his friends.
Damn.
Oh,
Wait,
so
there's even
are the
more?
guards alive or dead?
Dead.
Damn.
Damn.
And we thought we had it hard.
Yeah, I guess. Man.
He kind of hears you guys talking for a second. He looks up at you, standing for a moment and drawing the sword out of the ground, lighting it on fire in like a matter of 0.7 seconds. He's up and ready to fight again. And then he sees all of you again, and he taps it on the ground and turns it off and puts his sword in his back. He looks at you all and goes, hello. I hope you have good news for me. Do you have that bastard's head?
Nope. By the looks of
so.
things, your
No.
information was a bait to throw adventurers away while these guys attacked you.
It seems so. Those creatures that fled, they came back and, well, I think you can tell what happened. But now, instead of not seeing these creatures, you notice two of them are on the ground, singed and burned. They look like they've been hit many more times than once, but not when they were alive. It looks like whoever has a sword that could light on fire definitely kept smacking and beating into these creatures many, many times. There's blood scattered across where they are, and gashes and huge like breaks and cracks throughout them.
Well, it seems like you might have got bad information or old information. Wherever these creatures came from, we didn't see them pass the way we went. So they must have came from somewhere else. We went to the cave there, and there's been nobody there for a good few weeks now.
We did take a
Ugh.
table, though.
We also got ambushed at the cave. Outside and inside, they were waiting for us.
Yeah,
You-
you might have got fed some really bad information.
He looks around to all of you and goes, no, it's not possible.
I mean, I don't know what else to tell you. We have this artifact here. We kind of confiscated it from the cave. It might take us a few minutes to get it out.
He looks over at
These
you guys and goes,
are-
well, what do you mean? And he watches as you guys put.
I'm not gonna do it in the middle of here, so we have to move it again. I'm gonna ask where he wants me to put it.
He looks over at you and goes, I guess we can put it in the guardhouse if that would work for you guys.
I will
Great.
gladly empty all the stuff out of my bag of holding.
I'll go in the bag of holding and push it
Turn it
out.
inside out.
I'll go in the bag of holding and push it from the inside.
No, just turn the table. Just turn the bag inside out. It'll be fine.
Well, according to the properties of the bag, you have 10 minutes before you start to suffocate. So.
Well, hopefully you guys can get it out in more than 10 minutes. But after a whole ordeal, we definitely get it out of the bag of holding.
Oh, so you guys are dumping it right there and not in the guardhouse?
No,
No,
in the
guardhouse.
guardhouse.
Oh, okay, cool.
We're gonna go-
So you guys are in the guardhouse now. Lorik is standing here. He's like, okay, show
Oh, I
me
didn't
this
know there would actually be
I'm just like,
artifact.
everyone back up.
Table.
Hey, Glass, I made this map. I'm gonna fucking use it.
Very nice.
Yeah, I
So,
know.
You're gonna get like everyone to stand back, and I'm just gonna invert the bag.
And as you invert the bag, it kind of gets stuck. It's weird because it's like catching on the inside. If you'd like, you guys could try pulling it out.
Glass, can you pull it out, please?
I'll try, or we can just cut the legs off. We should just cut them off to start with.
Yeah, that's why it's just so good. You guys had so many options, and you just took the whole fucking table. But I want to see you try getting it out, Glass. Let's go.
Alright, I'll try my best.
Roll a strength check.
Glass defense. It's a nice
I'm gonna
fucking
say
game.
it's with advantage because I fucking love the nat 20. So you all Zelshi, you look over at Glass and go, do you think you can get this out?
Helps any better. How about like I wrap a crowbar behind one of the legs?
Oh my god. Yes. You guys watch as Glass he pulls out a crowbar, he looks at it, he looks down inside the bag, looks at it, and then he just bends this crowbar in half. And you see him reach in with the crowbar and just all you hear is the of wood, and then he grabs the outside of this and he just pulls this whole thing out, and it makes like a slurping, gross, wet sound as it comes out, which is weird. It's almost like he spit on it first before pulling it. Because I like it. And it's funny. There's no reason why, like, I know there's reasons why it shouldn't work, but it's funnier that it does. Okay?
He wrote the string save and he has the crowbar, so technically speaking, works.
Yeah.
But damn.
Let me be honest. The DM does have the rule of cool, and this is fucking cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is very
And
cool.
also, he'll roll like 2 17s to do this shit.
Yeah. So it's happening. I'm letting it. I love it. I'm happy with this. And you guys watch as Glass doesn't use a crowbar as a crowbar. He's not using it for the type of leverage that it's meant to be used for. Instead, he bends it in half and uses this crowbar to pull this entire thing out. And with the quickness and speed and strength that Glass was able to do it, it's almost out in a flash. But those of you with a higher perception, those with 13 and higher, which actually is everyone but Nuckside. Nuckside just is like, wow. Like a magic trick. But everyone else is able to watch it kind of bend and warp through reality as it's moving out. Glass is a magic man now.
It feels good.
Why is this working?
5% to you? Table.
This is why I still think this is the best magic item, and I just pat my bag of holding as everything else starts coming out.
This is a Looney Tunes cartoon now. We're in a Looney Tunes cartoon, and
That's what a bag of folding is Looney like
As
like
he
it
takes
is
that
cartoon
out,
magic.
just
A
barrels
table.
and boxes just come out and fills this whole place.
can you get in here, please? That would be awesome.
Everybody is going to be knocked back into the walls around you right now. If everybody could just push your characters into the walls for me, because I don't want to do it to all of you. Zikro, you actually fly all the way over here. And you all watch this go spreads everywhere, but the box is kind of just ding, 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 off of Lorik as he just stands there getting hit by all these, and he goes, that's a nifty trick. I'm gonna have to learn how to use that. And then, like, one of the boxes you realize actually cut him, and he's like, that was cool. I like that. And he goes, so, is the artifact boxes, or I'm confused?
No, it's that weird purple thing on the table. I just brought everything.
So immediately, you notice as you look down at this table, it is flat, like table down, the like top part of it down, and you see blue liquid pouring out.
Oh,
Oh yeah, I just destroyed your hopes. Laughs an evil DM.
He was just tricking us.
You know what? Someone has to do it. I want to lick the. No, I'm joking. God.
Don't lick it.
Zikro licks the glue. You're gonna lick the glue. I sorry, you're lagging. I think you said yes.
No.
Yes? Is that a yes?
No, I want to do something so fucking stupid. I was joking. Yeah.
So what are you guys gonna do?
Sugar does have an intelligence of 8.
Quick, scoop it up, scoop it up.
Just be like, here you go. There's
Do you
notes
have
and
any
stuff, and I
vials or anything. Actually, I empty out
You-
one of my water skin and I'll scoop some up at least. Here, give this intelligent people in town and have them analyze them.
he grabs your water skin and goes, this is probably a bad object for you to have put this in. He looks into it and he kind of like smells it and goes, ugh.
Why the hell
Temporary
would you
measure.
smell it?
It smells vile, awful.
Yes,
God.
you probably shouldn't be smelling it.
You see him kind of gag a little bit as now the scent is starting to fill this room of this this object, and you all start. Huh?
Nope, I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out.
No.
As a paladin, Nuxad, as a paladin, this smell hits you in the nose, and you sit there for a second. And you go, it's not that bad, guys.
Nope. Not chancing anything. Not chance.
That is called divine
Do I
health,
see
ladies and
everyone else
gentlemen.
gagging?
Oh, you do, 100%.
Hey guys, what's going on? You guys are.
Everyone's gone,
Well,
literally.
You guys. Yeah, divine health.
You got all the stuff, Lorik.
Well, you have fun with that. We're all back to the Forged Concordance.
Yeah.
Wait, we need our gold.
Well, with that shit.
Oh my
I
god.
leave with them.
We'll
Just
send
mail
him the
gold
bill
to the guild.
afterwards.
Pick it up there.
I fucking love that. That was hilarious.
Can I?
Okay. So so you all are together now with the guard captain. On a serious note, you see him going. I'm impressed. You all did very good.
Hey, I'm still at the.
You where?
Oh, never mind. There's everyone.
You all can head back onto the map now. Don't worry. Fuck, that was hilarious. So you all start talking to the guard captain, and he goes, you all look a little, for better or for worse, like shit. If you'd like, we have a few beds. It's not much. It is on the floor, but it'll be free. If you're looking for better accommodations, then you're more than welcome to go to the inn.
Do you mind if I look at that sword of yours?
Who's saying that? Sorry.
Zelshi.
Yeah. He pulls the sword out and it into the ground. It looks rather heavy, and he drags it over to you, and he kind of, with one hand, limply in his hand, in fact, which is weird for someone who wields a great sword. Usually, even though it is a weapon they're used to, wielding it with one hand is strange. And he lifts it up to you and presents it.
I try and take it.
What's your strength, Zelshi?
I'll try to take it.
Nope, you're not. This is Zelshi. Zelshi,
8.
What's your strength? 8? Roll a
How much
strength
does it
saving
weigh?
throw. Roll a strength saving throw.
Can I give him guidance on that as I see him pick him up?
9. No, you guys do not notice that he won't be able to handle this. Not in a reaction amount of time. He, as Lorik presents this sword to Zelshi, you all watch, two-handed, in fact, grabs this. And then Lorik lets go. Zelshi falls backwards with the weight of this sword completely bringing him to the ground, just like Hulk with Thor's hammer. And Hulk trying to lift it, it is unable to move. This thing completely engulfs his body. As he is suffocating under the weight.
Can I have my level 3 now so I can pick it up?
Looks
I
good
will
on you,
pick the sword up off of him.
Huh?
DM, I will pick the sword up off of Zelshi.
What's your strength?
17.
You are able to carry. It is 17 actually. The DC to be able to carry this thing. Right on.
Yeah, my strength is 17. I
I
carry a
I
great.
still
I carry a
examine
battle
the
axe.
whole sword since it's a magic sword.
It is Thor's hammer. Okay. So you all watch as Nuxad lifts this sword. Nuxad, you are struggling hard with it. As you lift it, it's like your muscles are twitching and begging you to stop as you're lifting it, and you're able to just hold it up. And it's how tall are you?
I'm 6.5 feet tall, 280
It
pounds.
is about up to your shoulder. This great sword.
Oh my god, this sword is huge.
It is massive. You see,
Wait, how tall is Captain Lorik?
he's about 6'7".
Is he a human?
He's a human.
Holy crap!
I take a look at this thing. I take a look at him. I take a look at this thing. You know, you remind me of my color as in Willie.
He looks down at you and goes, what do you mean?
Carry this big ass weapon and you're swinging it all the time.
He's definitely
As he's just talking, I just come right up next to him and just peer at the runes on it, start taking notes.
Okay. As you're kind of taking the notes for it, it's almost like you turn dyslexic while you're trying to take the notes in particular. You are unable to properly read it after a few moments. You're unable to write it after a few moments.
Do I think
almost like you turn stupid, and your intelligence does not want us to have this sword. Nope. Your intelligence drops to 5 and your wisdom drops to 5. You're unable to read anymore. You're unable to really talk very well. You turn this might offend some people, but I don't know the way to say this without using this. Partially retarded.
Can I ask him? Are you? So you're a human? Are you sure?
He looks over at you and goes, I'm human. He looks right. He goes, what do you mean? What do you think I am?
I mean,
Have you noticed any humans you saw?
well, first of all, you're 6'7". You
It
carry
was-
this very
Theron-
hard sword.
Theron, did you? That's what I heard.
What? No. What?
It was jumbled underneath the other voice I was talking, and it was like your accent slightly tipped me off, where I like didn't like process what you were saying at first, and it just sounded like a
No, okay, I heard that as well.
Oh, you did? Oh my god! So I'm not. Who was trying to take the notes? By the way, it was Riordin.
I was.
Zelshi. Okay, Zelshi. I'm gonna give you this just to make so that I know.
What the fuck was that?
Yes, the artificer wanted to check out the sword.
Coolio.
Pfizer tried to study something he wasn't supposed to study.
It's fun. It's a fancy sword.
Sorry, I shouldn't do that. Okay. Hey now, Riordin knows better than to mess with strange swords with dark speech. It's infernal.
I don't know.
We all speak infernal.
Hey, hey,
Oh wait,
hey,
never
hey.
mind. We don't all speak infernal.
Two of you don't.
Hey, that's
is
my people's
unfortunate.
language.
I mean, 3, I think. Because if you
Uh-uh.
then pick, then that's.
I just collapsed on the ground tired.
Just
You know, I speak infernal.
just about all of you do. I know that. I think the only people that don't is Glass and Theron.
Riordin.
We already also don't.
Oh, Darren speaks primordial, right?
No, it was I think what's the fireboy?
I know someone speaks primordial, and primordial is a subscript.
The cheat language primordial, basically. Okay. With that, we're gonna move on to what you guys want to do
Rest.
in particular. Like, what do you want to ask him? What do you want to say to him? Anything along those lines?
How long does this last?
What?
My effect.
Oh no, you're fine now. Don't worry. It was just like a few seconds. You just like and drop, and you unconsciously scribbled all over the runes that you were writing.
Hmm. Maybe next time.
There's not gonna be no next time. Do you have? I turn to my party and ask, is there anything else that we need to do? Like,
He goes,
not.
I forgot. I gotta give you your gold. He walks into the back and comes back out, and he looks at all of you. Goes, 1, 7, 15.
Hey, I'll help you with that. All right.
Yeah. If you wanna count for me, make my job a little easier.
Guys?
Yeah, I think you struggled before.
My God.
He looks at you and goes, struggle? No, I'm not. I'm not struggling. I'm good at counting.
Yeah, all right, mate. Whatever.
I just go up.
I could just
Just
do it
pat
for
his
you.
shoulder.
How old is this man? How old is he?
Sorry?
Captain, how old are you?
He looks at you and goes, 41.
Oh no.
41.
I love that, guys. You're like, no.
I told you guys. He must be half giant. You can't be that stupid and that big and be a human.
Well, I'll take up your offer of sleeping on the floor. And I just pull out my bedroll and I just lay it out.
In the guard tower?
Why the fuck?
I mean, you want a safer place?
Yeah, you're right.
He's like looking back and forth. You only goes, you're confusing me. I don't know what's happening.
Don't worry, mate.
Don't worry. He hit his head. Don't worry about him.
Okay.
So then I count.
So you guys have anything in particular you want to say to him, or? Oh yeah. By the way, he handed you guys out all your gold.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
Me roll close.
Let's go. Let's get some rest and then we're on our way up home.
Captain, do you have anything you want to tell us about this annoying goblin that got away again?
Yeah, I think I might. Oh, do you have notes?
I do. Nuxard always keeps notes. That's his
All right, Nuxad. What's his name?
His name is Egner.
Close. It's an AR, not an
Nar.
ER. Nar. Agnar.
Oh, Egnar.
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 That was cool that you took notes, though. I actually really appreciate that. You played my first one, right?
Yes, I did. That was
Yeah,
my
that's-
very first mission.
That's probably why you're writing notes. I turned him into it. Yes.
Oh no, I still have notes from like 6 years of me playing D&D campaign.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's fair.
I am the same.
So you all go and lay down. There's a few bedrolls off in the back. If you want, you can actually go look. I made this map, and I want you to look. Come off this way.
Actually, like fleshed out this map.
Yeah, let's go. Come visit
I
my
was
map.
Like, oh, then we're gonna go to the mayor's house. And
Yeah,
then
you
we'll-
want us to use this
Yeah.
map.
It's a nice map.
Then we go to the
Go
tavern. and
look
we'll
at
go
it,
to the-
goddammit.
Okay,
I
so
sleep
you
better.
guys can go sleep in your bedrolls. There's a few of them here. There's exactly 6, in fact. I meted that
Yep.
because only 6 people can go on a mission at a time. I meted it.
I just take out my bedroll in front of the fire.
Okay, radio. That's cool.
Okay, sleeping on this hard floor when you have the.
I'm a fire genasi.
Oh no! These beds are not off the floor. These are bedrolls. This is the same thing that
these
you.
are. Oh, never mind.
These are very similar to what you sleep on. They're not off the floor at all. They're very much so. Yeah.
Oh man, this.
Okay. So you all go to bed.
Guess we'll take
I
a-
should change
a
the
long
music,
rest.
guys. I have.
I like this music. Please keep it on.
No, this is making me depressed.
I like being depressed.
Boom.
So
Hope
are we
this
taking a
is-
short rest or a long rest?
It can be a long rest if you really wanted to. I mean, this is the end of the mission.
Can
I'm
we
not
make
going to
a
lie to
long
you.
rest, please, so I get everything. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think he's gonna kill us at the end.
Yeah. So now,
you
in
never-
your sleep, assassins sneak in and stab all of you.
They all
TPK.
get double surprise round.
No.
Yeah, double
no,
surprise.
The entire country of Kaltagar comes in and attacks us all in our dreams. We all die instantly.
Yes. There we go.
That would be awful.
All right,
Please.
so with that, you all head back to, unless you want to do anything else, we do have a little bit of extra spare time if you wanted to utilize it. It's up to you.
Nah.
Glass,
No,
would
I
you
think
like
this
to
might
go
be
to the
bad.
mayor's house and the inn and
No, maybe next time.
I would like to
I'll
go
switch
and,
the maps, man. It's cool.
I would like to go and look at the
He
house
wants
that
to
was
be-
part of Odric's quest.
No, I'm not that prepared. Don't worry. I'm not. No, this is. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah.
And if you did want to, though, I do have a bunch of NPCs fleshed out in the city and everything, but that's on you.
Wow. Oh my goodness. This is way more prepared than I could ever be for it as a DM.
I'm not prepared. I want to let you to know this right now. If you ever read my job docs about this, there's fucking nothing except for the monsters and the generalized idea of what I'm going for. But over time,
That's
I've
what you
had to make up characters, and now I have like half the town
Want to hear
of
them?
characters.
Nice.
Yeah, it's just because people have walked around the fucking place and was like, "Hey, I want to go into this building." And I'm sitting there, and I'm in the back of my mind. I'm like, "Shit." You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And now I have like 50 fucking names on my city.
Fuck.
You guys can see the town. I barely can. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh man.
I kind of want to just leave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, right on. Let's do that.
This was a long rest. Everyone's like full health.
Yeah, you guys are cool. You don't really have to do that. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna lie to
sure.
you.
I'm about to leave
So-
here.
You all head out of Okrun and do your journey back through the Vault of Titania. Unassuming
With the cart,
random
with the cart.
house. With the cart? Yeah. So you guys make it out of the Vault of Titania, and you made it back into the actual region of Daloon, and you all head south, back through the city of Escala, through the town of Haroon, and back to the guild hall, where Maris is waiting for you, and she presents to each of you 2 badges, and then she notices there are 6 of you, but not all of you should be getting 2, and she snatches one away from Glass and kind of
Damn.
flicks it off in your direction, Zelshi, where you get your 2nd or 3rd badge for your punch up. And
No, she's
after
a
you
broad.
all,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
and as you all finish counting your gold, you realize that you had 200 gold pieces each.
Nice.
Alright. Straight to the line.
Plus, as soon as you were done your mission, I forgot to mention this. My head didn't work for a minute. Lorik gave you each 25 extra gold pieces for killing all of the monsters. Yay!
Yay! And we stole a table.
And you stole a table.
everything.
And
Yeah.
then it broke.
So how much gold altogether?
You got 225.
225.
Just
I get
doubled my
125.
gold.
Cool. I wish I had 225. That would more than double my gold.
All these iron missions are costing me so many potions. I'm barely getting any gold.
Yeah, I have 125,
Yes, just-
but I
just
also
be
have
stingy.
835 gold already.
Hey, I have 17 badges.
Hey,
I
that's
just
Iron
have
4. Let's go.
Still now.
I am now Iron 4.
So am I. High five from a.
Do I still need to do the whole thing to get to Iron 4?
Quest?
Yeah.
No.
No.
It's each rank, not each level.